When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies...
Oh, well, what happens when the streamer doesn't hit the stop streaming button? They're just talking to themselves for a couple minutes there. But, you know, just having a good old-fashioned one-way conversation. How's it going, Mr. Anderson? Even Mr. Nerdy at a certain point was like, hello? Like, I'm good, man. Oh. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, I gotta fix that. So, hey guys. How's it going? I am currently going through the very fun, very exhilarating, and exciting process of going through our inventory to get out of here. And I was just, you know, thinking out loud to no one. Mr. Anderson, how's it going? Ryan Nowicki. Jimmy Invictus. How you doing, man? Good to see you. So early on in our stream. Raises his pretentious writing shields. This is prime Chris Avalon. Wait. Does Ulysses love the sound of his own voice? I don't know anything about this character nor the voice actor. Is Chris... Wait. I need to get better at this, at least in terms of the Fallout universe. Hey, if I had his voice, or Joshua Graham's, or Sam Elliott's, I'd love it too. Bear bull, let's go. Oh, let's go. And y'all, how's it going? Well, thank you guys. I appreciate you waiting while I had my own private stream to myself for a second. That was a moment. I'm trying to determine what stays, what goes with me home. It's just kind of... Oh, hold up. Speaking of which, I saved this for you guys because it was like, let me see if I can get a little crafting done. I wanted to get it done ahead of time. But this little interaction... Hey, you don't just walk past me. Sir, hey, young man. Get over here. Some of their little... Their intro dialogue was a little different after we got back.
Please, tell me you stomped Dr. O's brain into a fine paste. Did he squeal? Did he beg? God, I hope he begged. Who's the flatware bitch now? Oh!
So extra. Have you made any electronic components?
Sorry, no more today. Try me again tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Okay. Here, take whatever you... Oh. Mugs? Why do you want mugs?
Why do you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh, God, give me the coffee cup, please. It's sitting there in your pack, taunting me. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart.
It's okay. You just seem really obsessed with mugs.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most.
Oh, I want to take him with me.
Ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
I love that as soon as he starts to get to the more, like, okay, let me breathe a minute and explain this to you, he starts doing the hand gestures. It's so perfect.
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy.
Buddy, I got some for you.
Beyonce.
Just for you.
The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
Because you know how much raw materials you can get from cheap ceramic. Here, take whatever you want.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment! I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
So I really quickly, just really quickly, went back to, oh shoot, now I'm forgetting the name. I went back to the village to see if I could get any clean pre-war books. And guess what? There were none. They were all burned. But I did collect an unreasonable amount of coffee mugs and dishes, some of which I put in the fridge so we can make some black coffee for later. And some of them that I could give to our little friend here. $38. Okay, that's a lot. He gives you bullet casings from a mug?
Lord knows I have.
You know what?
Ever been as unnoticed as me.
I wonder if the lead and bullet casings come from the fact that I gave him forks and spoons. But I don't know if he took them, so we need to check. We need to go... Yeah, we need to go check if he actually took them, because that would be very interesting. I'll bring him more forks and spoons. Oh, this is the ammunition box. Who gives me duct tape? And oh, the guy who does the clipboards. So I also collected a couple clipboards from there. And the guy who processes the books also processes clipboards, and you get duct tape for it. Some plates had lead in the ceramic back in the day. Radioactive stuff too, oddly enough, in the glaze of some of the ceramics. Do you know that's still the case? With lead, hopefully not radioactive stuff. I get a little right now, glow in the dark dishes, you know? Who doesn't like a teacup that glows in the dim lighting of your home? But I was watching this thing, and it was basically somebody who goes into certain stores that I will not shout out, and they find dishes that still have lead poisoning in them. Isn't that fun? Isn't that such a fun job to have? So, that's interesting. No, we have regulations on lead, more or less. Old plates still hold arsenic lead. So there is stores with new dishes, at least as far as we know. They're not thrifted. But this person's, I guess, child got lead poisoning, and so they started investigating, and they're finding lead in things. Now maybe there's a certain limit, but it's on the eating portion, which is concerning. We have so many weapons repair kits. We need so many. But yeah, I don't... And then... and then they give them to people they hate? No. They warn the world about it. But they post a video after they gift it to somebody they hate. I thought it was really interesting and concerning. Oh! Oh, 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 oh! Wait, we need to give him the toasters! You know, for all the things that, you know, people say, oh, the big players and the small players, and these people get away with this, these people get away with that. There are some small players in the game. They can get away with some stuff. Because they go under the radar, and it's kind of scary. Okay, you guys ready?
With the brains dealt with, soon we can spread our rule across the Mojave. All will eat burned toast in despair.
All will love me and despair. I've got some toasters for you.
Well, well. What have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh, yes. The sweet smell of spilled electric guts.
Ew!
Barking diodes. I fucking live for this!
Processed toasters and appliances. I think, I don't remember what else it was I grabbed. I think I grabbed like a hot plate because I wanted to see if he would take it. Let's see if he takes the... Let's see if I have it. Let's see, I have metal spoons. He didn't take the metal spoons. Okay, so that's good to know. Maybe I can, like melt it down at the, like, I don't know, the workbench or whatever. I have a bunch of lead, though. Hot plate. Okay, I have a hot plate. Let's see if he takes it.
While you were away, my plans have marched steadily forward. Beware, Caesar. Beware, NCR. Soon will dawn the age of the toaster.
Can you imagine in the history books, small little humans one day, like, and then there was the age of the toaster. I don't think that's gonna be how it goes, sir. There's an old book in the EU that's made from old arsenic-based wallpapers that were made a couple hundred years ago. Literally holding the book is toxic in multiple ways. Well, hello there. General Nunya business. How you doing, Nunya? Okay, there's a whole thing right now, and I don't know if it's just a trend of, like, how, like, the junk that's in receipts, not just the cheap paper receipts, but, like, that, like, the more, like, common, like, legit, like, shiny, waxy, weird receipts, that those have a bunch of stuff, like, people are, like, young people are, like, unwilling to touch it. I don't know what young means in this context of this story, but, like, people who actually need to worry about their hormones, I guess, like, are worried about this. And I'm like, well, that freaks me out a little bit. It's more for people who are working with them every day. I think if they're constantly touching them, that's the problem. But, I don't know. He also takes cameras, and I'm pretty sure irons. No! There was a Thank you. Kentucky David, welcome. Dude, I was running out of space because I was looking at stuff, and I saw a large camera on the bookshelf, and I was like, should I take it? Okay, let's see what he does with... Okay, let's see if he takes the hot plate. Toasters removed. Hot plate removed. I gotta get that camera. Microfusion cells and energy cells. See, that's awesome. Scrap electronics. Which, of course, he's giving us ammo. And he's giving us one of the components, just like Muggy gives us one of the components, for the weapon repair kit. Ammo and weapon repair kit. Like, that's pretty, I mean, it's pretty good. Irons. That would be interesting to give him an iron. Okay, cameras and irons. I gotta find handing out arsenic kisses to my enemies sounds devious. You came in at the right time. Oh yeah, carbon paper receipts are found to leach chemicals on skin contact. So I guess people who are still care about their health, they're like especially as when you're younger and you need your hormones to work properly, they're like, we're not gonna touch this. I'm like, is it that bad? But it apparently doesn't take much contact to be bad. It's just actual effects are like, hey, if you're working with this on a day-to-day basis for hours at a time, it's a bit concerning. So, oh gosh. Okay. So we need to decide. So we've got a good amount of weapon repair kits, and we probably should be bringing some of this stuff with us. I feel like since we couldn't come back here anytime, it really doesn't matter. Like, I don't think it really matters. As far as, like, this could be our crafting station. Is that unrealistic to think that, like, this could just be our crafting house that we go on, like, go to whenever we want? Like, I don't know. David Haynes, how's it going? So... what's going on? I gotta clear out my inventory. That's what's going on. It's painful. I feel like this could just be our crafting station. Like, I feel like it's not necessary for us to drag this all over the place. Lots of mentats, I will say. I don't even know what to do with all these mentats. I'm going in a car to Cybertron because I just got a Megatron figure. Armada Megatron figure. Dude. Is this like a classic or something? That's a cool figure. Weapon repair kit. We can...
Greetings, citizen.
Oh, I don't have any more. Okay, we gotta go find...
Sir is looking exceptionally sharp today.
We gotta go find more pre-war books. That's our job at this point.
Always nice.
Okay, so are we... I brought back seeds, man.
It was getting lonely without you here. Clean, but lonely.
Clean but lonely.
You can have as much as you like.
Those
Just
irradiated plates are...
Don't put your lips on the faucet.
I know,
It's so
honey, I
unsanitary.
know. It is unsanitary. Our highly priced collectibles now was a specific shade of deep brownish red. Highly prized, just please don't touch it. For multiple reasons. That's so funny. Like the watches with like... What was it made with, like radon? The radium dial.
Bring me a sweet little dried fruit. I'll rehydrate all up in that thing.
Where the ladies would lick the brushes to make the
But lonely.
lines finer. Oh boy.
Come back anytime you want a drink. Or to get clean.
Clean. Ugh. Judging me already. Okay. So since wait, what? What? Wait. There were also toys, in quotes, like a Geiger counter for kids, which included a bit of irradiated material so they'd get clicks. The hard way, back before social media. Wait. I feel like there were Geiger counters before they knew that the point of that tool was to avoid radiation. Like, I assume that what? Okay, I don't know what to say about that. Here, kid. A way to measure radiation, and here, the radiation to go with it, and go measure it. I'm like, okay. It's kind of retro, originally from 2002, I believe. Oh, this is the what do you call it? That's crazy. I just can't. I think also with the world of Fallout and all this stuff, I just can't imagine that. That's just insane. So this Megatron action figure, I had a game where you fight Megatron at the end of the game. This figure's a remastered model of the original. Oh, cool. Since you streamed Fallout all week, I can't stop crying about more Fallout. Hey, toys in the 40s and 50s were wild. Here's a tomahawk. Go play with the neighbor, boy. Here's your Geiger counter and tomahawk. Go, have fun with your friends. Alrighty. Oh, they don't. You know what would have been cool? Is if they had our, like. Why don't they have our fake spine in here? Is it because it's housed in the original spine? The original spine used to float here. It's probably because it lives in here. In there. I love that they gave you some perks to go with you as you go about your day. Okay, I'm slightly confused. I think that we're gonna end up using that shooty thingy to get out of here. Like, I think it's just gonna be a matter of like, pachoo! Like, I don't think there's actually a way to get out. Energy cell, max charge, of course. You know, do we melt down our lead forks and spoons in the same place we make our coffee? Like, what do we... Oh. We've got a lot of stuff. Okay, so I wrote down some recipes before we go. Mushroom cloud, and by go I mean from this area. Mushroom cloud is you get gum, an egg. What does NS mean? And sugar bombs. Rocket is Nuka-Cola, Jet, and a box of detergent. Tourniquets, buffalo seed and surgical tubing. Trail mix, fresh apple, fresh pear, pinyon nuts, and sugar bombs. Because we have to add sugar to something that was perfectly healthy before. And black blood sausage, which is blood sausage, mutant fungus, cave fungus, wine, and xander root. Which is interesting. Coca-Cola apparently had less calories than half a grapefruit. It was great for dieting. Back then, I also believe it had cocaine. They also didn't have to list all their ingredients on it, so we have no idea what was in those things. Yard darts. Who thought that was a good idea? I mean, we laughed, but yo-yos became a toy and they were originally a weapon? Wait a minute, I feel like I've heard this. Dude. Wait a minute, it says it wasn't originally a weapon, it originated as a toy in ancient Greece around 500 BC. The idea that it began as a weapon began in the Philippines during the 16th century. Often used as a marketing story to make the toy seem more exciting. Who is this being marketed to? But it did exist, supposedly. There's evidence that it existed in ancient Greece, with terracotta and bronze discs, used by children as toys. I feel like, though, if you took the ones, and I see now that I'm no longer on the screen, I'm sorry. If you took the yo-yos that have that are off the string, the ones that you flick on and off the string, where the string isn't attached, I could imagine that would make a pretty cool weapon. Violence cells. They're like, ooh. Coke in Mexico is still made the old-fashioned way? It can't be all of it, right? Because they still sell the cane sugar one here. Like... Okay, anyways. We need to decide. The only thing we might be able to make is the trail mix. No, we can't make the trail mix because we don't have pears. I'm gonna say we probably need to bring the... the Brock flower, cave fungus. No, you know, I feel like we should just leave it all here. I think we should go to our other homes and bring everything back here. And just let this be our crafting station. Do we even have, like, any more sugar bombs? I don't think so. We do. Just kidding. So wait, was it sugar bomb and pinion nuts? We don't have any more of those for sure. Just kidding. We have exactly 2. Okay, well, let's make some trail mix then. We literally can only make 1. We need more pears. Where are you gonna find fresh pears? That's so random. Such a bummer. Okay, we're gonna leave everything here. We're gonna come back. Cause this is pretty good. I feel like we can make some pretty cool stuff here. We get some ice cold Nuka-Cola, which gives you way more health. It's pretty amazing. Pinion nuts. Yeah, all the stuff that we didn't know what it was for, starting to find a reason to have it. Squirrel stew is... it's alright. I always forget that it doesn't give you as much health as I'd hoped. That's a great plan, as long as you... Oh! You can't transponder randomly with your companions. Ah, dang it. Why not? Why can't they just change the rules? I did all the work. That's a good point. That is a very good point. That makes me sad. Okay, well, I think it's time for us to transponder on out of here. Okay, so are we just... Oh! Oh! It's just... Wow, my face looked mad. Okay, so I'm gonna go out to the big mountain. Where's it gonna take? Whoa! So wait a minute. Is this like a mark and recall situation where like you can go to this like safe place and will it take you back to the place where you transponder into it from? I feel very I don't feel right at all. All my stuff is so futuristic. I
haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Thanks, babe. That helps so much. I don't feel right in this world at all. I feel very weird. I think you guys have already told me that the whole Gunrunners thing, to like just let that be. Decided whether or not Lily should continue to wear the Mark II prototype. Now, what I needed for that was a higher... I want to say it was either science or speech. It's always either science or speech or medicine or something like that. And, what we would really want to do, if I wasn't thinking about Lonesome Road as well, which I'm pretty sure is the last one that we haven't done, I'm almost positive, is we would want to go hunting for pre-war books, which is, I don't know where to find those, but we would want to find, like, I don't know, hundreds of them. Now, if we had a companion, this feels so, I feel so out of place. Look at my outfit. Look at this environment. What am I supposed to do with this? Feels very weird. Oh, coffee pot. Don't need to collect everything I see. I don't need to collect everything I see. I don't need it all. We don't need to craft everything. Wait, were there... I thought there were more implants in the think tank. I thought there was gonna be like several more implants. Nerdy Todd is always dropping nuggets in the interweb. Something about a Fallout game. Wow. Turpentine. Still haven't used that. That's something I haven't used. What is the newest drop about? Something that might not happen for another, I don't know, 27 years? I just need pre-war books. Ignore me. I'm just passing through. The sink only gets 4 implants. Okay, so it wasn't anything crazy. No. No, nothing anymore except white plate. Why a white plate? Why does it say white plate? Because it's actually clean? What would Muggy think of that? Sunset Sassy. Abraxo. Which I believe I already stocked up on some Abraxo. I want to give that to Muggy. Okay. There's not going to be any clean books in here. Ew, there's flies. Ugh. So nasty. What is on the bunk bed? A harmonica? Okay, well. That was interesting. There are red, green, and I think blue plates. Oh, that's exciting. I haven't seen that. Nipton. This feels very bizarre to be back here.
Uh-oh.
What on earth? No, we're gonna scoot on over. What is this?
Was that all?
Was that necessary? Phoenix Revan. Why is there a scorpion in there? That's why are they in here? What just happened? This whole place is rigged. Who was in here after the dead Legionnaire? Because he's dead on the... Come on! This whole place is set to blow. Jeez. How have I not been in here? And then the lock is very easy. Sure. Sure. The tip tapping in the background is very disconcerting. I knew that was a pressure plate. For what? And a locked cabinet? You cannot sleep when enemies are nearby.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Listen, honey, we're back in the wasteland. Could we not talk about that? I will collect clipboards for that. How is it open? How is it open? Did the pressure plate open them? Is that what that was? Declaration of Vital Essence. Okay. Is this an item? Miscellaneous? It is a declaration. Is it in data? There it is. I, Harry Collins, hereby declare sole proprietorship of Vital Essence and claim hereto all legitimate rights in defending said essence versus all comers QED towns but going... Okay, wait. Okay, so we know the real reason he's come to town. He's come for my Vital Essence. And then more come. The town's been growing by the day. All of them coming for my Vital Essence. As if I didn't know it. So wait, he thinks that the town is growing because they want his whatever Vital Essence is? Harry, why do you spend all your time in that house of yours? You got something special in there? Sniffing around for my essence is what they're doing. I've had enough. I'm locking up my essence. And I'm setting up defenses. No one's gonna get their hands on my Vital Essence except old Harry himself, come what may. What did we open? What did we collect that was his Vital Essence? Oh! Red plate! Hey, you were right. Dandelion apples. Okay, what's your essence, sir? Because I'm kind of afraid to know. His alcohol stash? That can't be what it is, right? I feel bad for the Scorps. Like, is it really necessary? I don't think we're gonna find any decent books here.
This one looks pretty tough.
Want to be overconfident? Oh. Guess those weren't as bad as the snakeheads. Yeah, apparently, wait. Basically, that most of the development resources are being diverted to Elder Scrolls 6. It sounds like a thing to calm people down. Like, it seems like one of those things, like, no, trust me, it's coming. No, trust me, we're working on it. Okay, all research, you know, like, it sounds like something to make people feel better. That would be my first inclination, but you're saying that apparently the Xbox's new leader is prone to push faster releases, but honestly, I don't think they need to rush this. All of the games to... Wait, of all the games to regret rushing ESA... But, like, at this point, unless if they haven't even started it, which would not shock me. Is it even rushing it at this point? I mean, obviously, if it's not out, there's got to be some issues with it, or it's not even been touched yet. Like, they're not gonna have it perfectly, like, well polished and sitting, you know, in some back room. I'm okay with them putting more people on it, but the problem would be is if they have an imminent timeline. Yeah. I guess, like, the question is always going to be, why did it take so much time to begin with? And why were so many other projects done? Was it that they needed, like, a very specific team? And so the people that were working on other projects were not working on it at all? Because they didn't want to... Like, it's not that they didn't have extra people to work on it. They're just like, we want this, you know, we want to not take... To not spread the responsibilities out too thin between people who all have to communicate. Like, I don't know how this works. I think Microsoft is pushing him to hurry up. It's been a while. Okay, we're... Oh, one bottle cap. Waste not, want not. Field hand. These are very different... These are very different outfits than I've ever seen. All of the outfits in here so far, I'm like, I haven't seen a field hand outfit. Are you guys seeing this? This is throwing me off a little bit. Cause look. There are very specific outfits that we've already seen. Search Wastelander. Settler outfit we've seen. Prospector ooh. Hey there. Hold on a minute. Yeah, the Merc Grunt outfit we've seen. Authority glasses, wait. What makes them authority glasses? Wow. What's up with all the lottery tickets that I never picked up? Can't you sell them somewhere? I thought there was like... You could sell them somewhere. Okay, so at the front of this place, there's some... Oh. New Vegas Remaster got put on the shelf, go figure. Prospector outfit, that one we've seen. Rads. But look at this one. Okay, well, no, we've seen that outfit, Prospector outfit. I don't know, they seem different. Todd Kell milking the Skyrim editions to quell the masses. Yeah, who's happy with that? Like, we'll do it, but, like, we're not, like, thrilled with it. One shot? Come on, man. That was gonna take more effort. You know what? Why am I complaining about that? That makes no sense. Let's see if we can deal with... I feel so lost. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, what happened? Why did they kill their beef? Well, maybe because they needed beef. That's so sad. Wait, what do you do? Yeah, Todd in his Skyrim, but it was entirely fair of him to say if you want us to stop releasing it, stop buying it. That's true. I agree. I think it was more of a consumer appeasement band-aid justified by sales. Yeah, and a band-aid to appease anybody who wants him to make those, you know. I am not breaking into one of these homes. There's no way. Let's see if we can...
Don't you still have business with Dr. Henry?
I do have business. I've been gone for months, though. This is so weird. Gotta keep him wanting nerdy. Ah, see, you get it. Where's Lily?
Hello.
Have you come to a decision on Lily? I'll need to know before I can do anything else.
Science 90. Use neuropeptide stimulators on a Night Stalker brain. Results should be similar to a live brain.
That's brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
Quest completed. Guess who I saw today? See, you guys had to just give me some time. Let it cook a little bit. I'll come to the right answer. Wait a minute. Here you can't use the chemistry sets to give yourself free stim packs? Lame.
Hey there.
Hey, babe.
Let me take a look.
Oh, repaired. Repaired. Why is it so expensive? Oh, boy.
But
Yeah, instead of another Skyrim, that was a better move for sure. Guys, this place is a mess. Come on. Oh, I can't take anything? Really? Okay, so we're done here?
Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
Oh. Do you have a problem with humans?
Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. Is uncomfortable.
How does that make you different from some humans?
It is different. Right
No,
now,
it's not.
I'm trying very hard to remain civil, and you're not making it easy with your incessant questions.
Who's the other human you mentioned?
Dr. Henry, he's one of you. Go speak with him instead of me. I represent the Nightkin. Marcus may lead this town, but the Nightkin listen to what I have to say. Doesn't mean I don't respect Marcus for what he's trying to do. However, he doesn't truly understand the difficulties of being a Nightkin. The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds.
Yes, they
But thanks
do.
to you, it seems a cure is on the way at last. Bother someone else.
I just want to stare at him silently. Man, I wanted to stare at him silently. That'd have been funny.
My, but that Lucky 38 is a large building. And so fancy.
I think we should travel together. Oh.
Talk to you soon, dear.
You know what? Why not?
Heard Leo, sweetie. He laughed and that'd be lovely, dearie.
Stealth girl perk. Okay. So it's just like processing in my brain, like the idea that they give you special perks, and I do like the idea that they give you perks that you can't get within the game. Like they actually give you special, unique to them perks. But then part of me was like, okay, I can understand why people would be like, yeah, but I want the perks accessible. You know? But then it's like, how would you make it worth it if the perks were all accessible, something you can earn? It'd be interesting if if you didn't already have the perk, if it bumped it up a notch. And if you have all the levels of a perk, they bump it up like one final unattainable level. That'd be cool. Wasteland MD, 10 of 25 use doctor's bags. I do not use them enough, apparently. Travel to the canyon wreckage near Prim and enter the divide. Do I want to do that? I don't want to do that. I don't want to bring this armor either.
Don't you like me anymore?
No. I never did. No, you're great. You're amazing. You're lovely. You just drug me up too much. Okay. Okay, this is a bit of a distance. You know what would be interesting is going to our Good Springs home and seeing what potential crafting ingredients we may have. Oh, look, she's doing just fine. So I was talking to someone about New Vegas, who also, one of the, loves Knights of the Old Republic. And they were like, oh, so have you been to the polar region of New Vegas? I'm like, what? You mean like in Antilos? They're like, yeah. And I was like, oh, they're like, Jacobstown. I'm like, oh, yeah, Jacobstown. Yeah, I've been there. But this is the polar region of New Vegas, is Jacobstown. Nanya, I think they would third-party Fallout New Vegas Remaster like they did with Oblivion Remaster. That would, yeah, probably. Because they're so busy with the game that they haven't put out for 25 years. Not to say... Wait. Ooh, a Kazaderp! Yeah, I don't really want them to be able to see me. These guys move so fast. No wonder there's such a problem. Not to say Oblivion Outsourced wasn't a success, but Fallout is sacred. Yeah, but like, I feel like Bethesda is not really credited for the best of Fallout, though. So I guess maybe it just depends on who they outsource it to. Well, that is pretty far away. See, that's why these things are such a pain. How do you shoot them in stealth mode? Antenna. Can you frenzy it? I frenzied it. Now they're gonna fight each other. Now I just need to attack every other Kazaderp but the one I frenzied. They're all down? Really? Already? Alright, I mean, that's cool. Talent technology and company has changed enough. It's more of a question of, do they give it to a company who will do it well? But that's just as liable to mess it up after the acquisition. Gives source code, now remake pixels. I don't know. Ooh, an egg. It would be interesting to see. Man, it's very weird being back in the wasteland. Can I just say that? This is weird. It's odd and uncomfortable. I mean, look at, oh yeah, I'm in Joshua Grimm's outfit now. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, that's depressing. Oh!
Leo won't be happy. There's no one else to chop.
It bit me. Yeah, like, what would even change? You know, like, if you're looking at Oblivion Remaster, we're looking at the leveling mechanics changed a bit. And the movement mechanics changed a bit. I just like, what are we looking at if some, you know, let's just say the same people remastered New Vegas? Is running up hills and like sprinting gonna look ridiculous? Is that gonna be the only downside? Like, what are we working with? Wow, this thing is massive. Hey, you could be like one of those big fluffy pillow. Oh, that was its mouth. That's a mouth. Oh, is it gonna do the spinny thingy? Where it starts to spin out of control? Woo! Have fun! Wee! What? is I'm not moving at all. Oh, oh, stabby butt. Why is it so man, this guy is having a grand old time. Okay, well, anyways. Considering Obsidian made Fallout New Vegas, it stands to reason that outsourcing to some of their most successful stuff. When you outsource the remaster idea, it becomes a remake, too much bureaucracy, and hey, we own this too. Wait, we as in like us? Because we don't own it. Which is a bummer. Hey, Cazador. Wow, you know, I was just... Whoa! I was just saying how I never come across Cazadors. Like, whoa, 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 that was very loud. We were just talking about how we rarely come across these creatures, and now that's all we're coming across walking through this area. Hey, she hasn't given me any stim packs yet. That's really good. Battle brew. I guess I could eat one of these. And an ice cold Nuka-Cola. Iguana on a stick. Huh. You still using that stim pack eating armor, nerdy? I mean, give her a chance. New Vegas needs a remake, not a remaster, though I felt the same way about Oblivion. Since the combat is hard to call good when it lacks things like impact hit. You know, with Oblivion, and I will.
Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
Thanks, babe. I feel like Oblivion was never completed, so the fact that they changed the leveling system makes sense to me, and I'm not bothered by it. But there was an element, like, where you had to, like, choose, like, with Oblivion, because it was kind of incomplete, you did have to commit to a character build. Even if you were doing it off the efficient leveling concept of your major skills were the opposite of what you were actually leveling, you know, it's still, you still had to commit to something. Whereas now, everything's like Skyrim, where everything kind of melts into each other. Can we frenzy them? I will shoot off your antennae. Whoa, this chick. Oh Oh, wow. When she fights, the whatever that stealth boy stuff is so loud. Oh, man. Dumbing it down. I mean, I guess that's part of it. I mean, dumbing it down is part of it. Simplifying it and making it make sense is part of it. I don't think they would have taken all their time and resources to pay people to come up with something better on an old game. Also, they know that most people wouldn't have even thought it was better, so that would have been a waste of time and money. I don't know. I think the original Oblivion's leveling system was not... It wasn't done. I don't think it was what it was intended to be. And whatever amount of time they spent on it, just like with Elder Scrolls 6, they didn't finish the game. It wasn't done yet. And so I understand why they changed it. Would I want them to change the leveling system in New Vegas? No. I think the leveling system in New Vegas makes a lot of sense. I don't think there's anything in it that explicitly bothers me. Not as an individual, but meaning like in terms of like, does it feel like an incomplete... Do any of you guys feel like there's anything with the leveling that feels like, they forgot to iron this out, or this could have been smoothed out? I don't know. I don't necessarily feel that way. Like, I wouldn't think a full remake of the leveling system would be necessary. Is she pumping me full of GRX? Is that what's happening? Because why is that happening? Oh, there's nothing we could do to change this. This is all within New Vegas. The sound is in New Vegas is the problem. It's all sorts of imbalanced. I think this... No, the armor wouldn't be giving me GRX. I took it off. I think it's just Granny here popping in and out of... Yeah, it's that sound. I know people hate that... Wait. Coming out in invisibility with your sword mid-swing during VATS is pretty heavy style. I know people hate that term, but it is accurate. They'll hedge and haw around it. Leveling system wasn't really an issue. The scale... That's what I meant. The level... Well, they call it the leveling problem. Universally across the board, it's called the leveling problem. So, yes. Let me correct what I said then. The scaling issue is the main problem. And the leveling highly incentivized because of the scaling issue. It incentivized you to use it the opposite of the way it was intended. And that worked better than using it the way it was intended, which is interesting. So, are we just encountering Khazards all day? Every day? The Khazad is frenzied. I've recently finished Fallout 1, and I think it's better than New Vegas in almost every way, especially since you could play as an idiot, and the dialogue turns into... I'm excited to hear that that's not a total gimmick, because I could see that being, like, a funny thing for, like, a moment. But the fact that it seems like it's universally loved that you can do that, it's pretty funny. Bethesda forces nerdy to play Snipe Archer, that's most of us. Congrats, Phoenix. Less and less people play that game. Honey Mesquite Pod. We're getting a lot of those for our, what is it? Is it the Nuka-Cola recipe that needed that? Also need tobacco. What's this? Whoa! Where are we? Yeah, it isn't just dialogue, there are consequences for being painfully dumb in OG Fallout. Whoa, we just stumbled upon these guys. Look at that. Can you not oh, you can sleep. Yeah, it would have to be deeper than just dialogue to make it interesting. I might need to let this chick go. She's so loud. Oh, you can pick it. Can you? Wonder if there's a map for all the stuff you can, like... For all the plants you can harvest. Whoa. First time I played Fallout 1, I quickly turned it off because I don't like turn-based games, but I gave it a second chance, and it's a really good game. I'm kind of the same... I don't like turn-based games either. I have played the Lord of the Third Age, and when you have to play it long enough, I have to play it long enough to really get into the strategy. Like, I'd have to play it twice in a row to be like, okay, I played it once, but now I've actually adapted to the strategy, and I'd have to play it immediately a second time to be like, okay, I'm enjoying this. But because I usually don't play games like that, it's totally on me that I can't enjoy them as much. I totally forgot that it was turn-based combat, too. There's still Fallout 2 left, and it's apparently much better. So only turn-based combat at least, otherwise the world feels very alive. Okay, we need to figure out how to get out of here. Or at least where we're going next. Do they let you take this stuff? Is it for free? Did I never... No, 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 no. That would be wrong because I'm stealing from this man's private garden, obviously. Obviously. Why... Why would I take from his, like, personal front yard? That's terrible. Some games are better in turn-based mode. One thing I think about the Pathfinder games is you can one thing I like about it is that you can toggle it. RTS for quick fights, turn-based when you need to slow down and make every decision carefully. That makes sense. Like a harder fight, you would want to, like, pace it. Yeah, I've never been a turn-based... I've never really been into it, but I think after playing especially the Third Age and maybe one other game that I don't remember, I feel like I played another turn-based game at one point where it was like you could feel like when you played it long enough, you really started to understand the strategy, and you're like, okay, like you it's like any game. I have to get into it. I can get into anything, and it just takes me a certain amount of time. Anti-material rifle. Oh, this will be fun to have to repair. I got so much ammo for this. Every time I find it, I will buy the ammo. Automatic rifle with upgraded rifle internals. An automatic 308. How fast are you gonna run out of that ammo, though? Here's love and hate. Hmm. Hmm. The Ripper. Trail carbine. You need shovels so few times in this game. But, like, it might come up. You never know. How did I end up with a grenade rifle? Okay, let's see. Apparel. Yeah, I feel like the stealth suit is so cool. It really is. It's just a bit much. Okay, I'm gonna assume that since these are both medium, I'm gonna be able to repair them. Let's see what we got. Oh, I was like, who's growling in here? There we go. I'm definitely getting much better with repair. Why do I keep finding things in my inventory that I didn't see there before, like patient gown? Where did that come from? Bubblegum was one of the things we were gonna need for one of our crafting things. What was it? It wasn't gumdrops, was it? I think it was Night Stalker egg, which is back where we came from. So let's test something. I'm very curious. We are nerds. This is Sparta with pocket protectors. We are nerds. Okay, so we're gonna try something. We're gonna try to see if we got Night Stalker eggs over there. Not that I want to go hunting for those, because that sounds fantastic. But you must dismiss any followers. Oh, so it won't like it won't leave them waiting here. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Ah, it's fine. Talk to Grandma. Oh.
Assassinating the president like that.
Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, well, it's time for us to part ways.
Oh, Grandma will miss her little pumpkin. Are you sure?
I'm her little pumpkin. Oh. To the lucky 38? Okay.
Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo likes.
Okay.
You insist?
Can't deny what we are. Okay. We need Night Stalker eggs. I was like, what does NS eggs mean? Night Stalker eggs. I was trying to write it small. And I'm kind of not, I don't want to work with these materials, but this is what we have. Oh, I feel back at home. It's been so long. So where is it? Night Stalker egg. Fantastic. Turns out I have a ton of them.
Oh, sweet.
Coffee mugs. I have the white dish. White plate removed. He did take the white plate. 20 leads added just from the plate. Gotta be proud of the dings and dents that took shape to produce you regardless of who you are. What would a nerd's battle cry be? For the math or for the Legion? For the Legion could apply to so many, for the Empire could apply to so many different things. So are we never gonna see plants grow here? Because this is distressing. I gave him the seeds. He said it may take a couple days. I'm waiting. I'll take 10 plates too, man. I'll take everything. Okay, so we've got our Night Stalker's eggs because that's what we want. What do we want? Eggs. Where do we want them from? Night Stalkers. Yay. Okay, so recipes. Bighorner steak. I guess. Oh, you can get strength +2 and more HP, I guess. So I need... For mushroom cloud, we need gumdrops, eggs, and sugar bombs. So let's get sugar bombs. This is like a. This is becoming like a. It's becoming like a just like a marketplace. Mushroom cloud, gumdrops, night stalk. So it wasn't gum. It was gumdrops, night stalker egg, and sugar bombs. HP +8 for 20 seconds, and AP +8. I mean, that's not terrible. It wouldn't be terrible if we had a bunch of it. But, like, it's not getting us very far on its own. Kazaderp egg. Night Stalker egg. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Prickly pear fruit. We passed. Where's the Night Stalker eggs? Eggs of the Night Stalker. We had a bunch of them. I just have one Sierra Madre Martina. It's not that bad. I'm fine. Okay, Bighorner steak. Is it in MISC? LMNOP. Metal oh, it is in miscellaneous. In miscellaneous.
Will Sir be staying for any considerable length?
Okay. I recall being very happy when I finally rolled a character who had the stats to be a ranger in first edition AD&D. It was a relatively high int requirement, 13 or 14.
Very.
Very good, sir. So much lead. Hazard or poison glands, fantastic. I mean, how many do we really need? Alrighty, and what are the other implants that we didn't get?
I trust matters regarding...
Okay. Increase speed while crouched. And then the 10% Cazador damage, which is like, they're both fine. They're both good. Should we just do both of them? 8,000 for something that only helps you fight one enemy.
If you're planning to stay a while...
Why not? They're painful enemies.
And that means they're not just comics.
And now how much money do we have? 16, almost 17,000. See? Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Okay. Oh, it brings us back here. Okay. I mean, good to know. Clipboards. The device won't fall. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Gross. Ew. Gross. Are they all gone now? Are they done? Are they done? Oh, big mama. Any more? You know what we didn't submit is our clipboards.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials.
Greetings, citizen.
Fantastic, citizen. Just input your quantity of seditious material on my interface, and in no time at all, I'll have you a beautiful, clean book. Won't that keep you happy and docile, citizen?
4 clipboards removed, 4 duct tape added. 4 scrap metal added. Oh, interesting. Scrap metal was added. Darth Carlos, how you doing, man? How's it going? Weapon repair kit. There we go.
Will Sir be staying?
I'm awesome. Kids' last day of school. It's going to be hot too. Nice. Oh, I went into repair.
Will Sir be staying for any
Sounds like a good day, Darth Carlos. We are just trying to get rid of stuff like this. There we go. And now we can head out again. Oh no! Your youngest broke his leg at school a couple months ago. It's been a good week so far. Aww. He's allowed to take his boot off. Oh, I hope that goes well. That's I mean, it's adorable and sad. I'm sorry that happened. But also very cute. I'm glad it's going well. This is very weird. Going between worlds. Okay, so we need to go there. Canyon wreckage. Okay, I need to know right now, is this another place where we can't bring our inventory in? Because I'd rather just leave it behind. Mentally, he's not ready. I think he's expecting pain whenever something touches it. So, we're heading to physio next week. Aww. You can bring your stuff? Okay. It's good to know. I don't want to collect a bunch of stuff and have the same problem we had coming out of the Sierra Madre, because that was a bit intense. Okay, so we're gonna take a brief break. And let's see. Oh, you can't wear both. Oh. Interesting. Why do I look bald? Why am I bald? What happened? I think it's because I'm also was wearing the... wait. I am so confused. There's my hair. There's no hair. But the beret shows my hair. I'm so confused. Okay, it doesn't... It really doesn't matter. Okay. We will be back in a minute to go to start the new... Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting. Are we ready? Are we ready to start a new one? Oh boy. Alrighty, okay. We are heading on over to the canyon wreckage. Whoa! Whoa! This is not much of a weapon. Well, this is sad. Oh. What a way to start that. Okay, well, let's head out. Oh, wow, we don't have any... Okay. We'll put this one here, this one here. I guess... Are we going to use this one at all? Brush gun. Oh, oops. Travel to the divide? Are we doing this? Are we doing that? Are we doing... Okay. Yes? The coordinates you received led you to this canyon filled with storm-tossed wreckage. Beyond lies the divide. Lonesome Road is intended for experienced couriers, level 25 or higher. You cannot take companions with you on the road ahead, nor bring any you find out with you. You can carry whatever equipment and gear you have with you without restriction, however. If the journey proves too difficult or you need to resupply, you can retrace your steps and return to the Mojave at any time. If you are prepared, then continue on into the storms of the divide. History awaits. Right, okay. Walk the lonesome road. Quest completed, the reunion. Quest added, the silo. Already, look at the current of air above us. Okay. You have discovered paths to canyon wreckage. Oh boy. With our experience with DLC so far, I'm super excited. So the first, like, items we can actually pick up are just some trash. Caravan crate, pork and beans, rat eggs. Yum yum deviled eggs. Whoa. Multiple, vehicles. They seem to have been there for a very long time. Woot, hype! Hopeville Silo Bunker entrance. By the way, welcome Bicycle the Icicle if I didn't get to say that. So... Let's see. We've got our Deathclaw energy ready to go. For those of you partaking. What is the Deathclaw energy of the day? Let's see. I had some coffee, but it's time to... Here, we got some tropical flavor today. Oh, it smells nice. This is good. This is a good start. Okay. Okay, sorry, charging some things, and then we're gonna go on in. Gotta make sure everything's ready to go. It says Hopeville, right? It's gotta be fine. Never mind. You can go home, courier. Lonesome road, take me home to the place I belong. Okay, to Nevada, Sierra Madre. We collect these cherry bombs, but do we ever actually use them? No. You know what would be cool? Is if you could take all the burned books, go to a place that cleans them up, and then you can use them as pre-war books, which turns them into blank books, which turns them into skill books, which would be crazy and not good. Okay, Programmer's Digest, of course. Activate silo blast door controls. This console controls access to the silo itself, but it is encrypted beyond your ability to hack. You will need to find something that can break the encryption in order to proceed. Oh no, what shall we do? Access level 3, Hopeville Missile Silo Maintenance. Welcome, user. Unlock it. Unlock maintenance access door. Maintenance access. Okay, so it is unlocked. Status log. Offline standby. Level 1 non-operational. Measures inactive. Okay. This is not nerve-wracking at all. Whoa, wait a second. Yeah, this close quarters weapon. Coffee mug! Okay. We'll dump all this junk. If we did take the arc welder. Boy. Okay, you know what? Okay. Breathing mask, which I'm assuming is different than the rebreather, which is for swimming. Dude, we used all our charge packs and transferred them into energy cells, so, we don't got a lot of those, man. Auto-inject stim pack, all about those. Those are great. Auto dock activated. Maintenance control bot. Commissary notice. Attention all base personnel. The automatic... excuse me. The automated commissary system has been locked down until further notice. It turns out that the counterfeit proof pay chits we've been issuing to you are exactly the same size and shape as ordinary bottle caps. Until we can correct the problem, you'll have to make your purchases the old-fashioned way. This is just a reminder that all base commissary terminals draw from the same central depository. Please do not waste your time or the technicians by running from commissary to commissary. You won't get any more whiskey than you did from the first one. Oh. Oh! Okay. Pod status. It's locked. Okay, we'll unlock it. Nuka-Cola quartz. Okay. Okay. What's going on?
Ralphie, fly far, fly fast.
What? What was that sound you played? Some kind of memory glitch? Clearly he's doing his best. No, it wasn't your boot up sequence. It was a recording. Something about someone called Ralphie? Evasive beeping. Science 35. Probably just some old data floating around in your memory. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Eddie. Oh, Eddie. This is Eddie. I think I could use your help getting out of here. Can you come with me? Eddie has given you the enhanced sensors perk. Oh, he's a friend.
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
That's a recording from your development. Are you saying you can override electronic security? Expository beeping. Only panels with a dish-shaped receiver. The console in the main room had one of those, I think. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Why is he so cute? Okay, what was that the voice of your creator? What happened to him? Well, I'm sure he's fine wherever he is. Maybe you'll see him again someday. All right, let's keep moving. What's up with this? He's unlocked a commissary for you? Access commissary. Or commissary, sorry. Okay, a flashbang. Yay. Right, wait a minute. I could have left my stuff, huh? Did you meet the original Eddie? I think so. I don't know. I've never played this before. Just keep that in mind. So far, going well. Cigarettes carry their own part of this economy. Okay, so I'm kind of wishing I had gone back. Because we could just do the right gear. Okay. Oh, the reactor. Whoa! Use ED to break the encryption in the blast door terminal. Okay. Whoa. Where's that going to? Oh, is it just on Eddie? No, it's not. What is that on? I guess it must be in here. iBot upgraded circuit board. You found a module on this broken iBot that can upgrade Eddie. Installing this module grants you the first rank of the camarader per, I don't know. Allowing Edie to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. This perk is accessed through Edie's dialogue. Of course not the armor, though. If you find more upgrade modules, you can unlock further ranks of this perk. When you return to the Mojave, these upgrades will carry over to the original Eddie as well. I don't know who the original Eddie is. Okay, scrap electronics metal module. I mean, like, of course, that's gonna be great for later if we need a repair kit. Oh, fun. Prisons. Ooh. Can't be that. Nice. Easy. I have never found the... I don't know who that is. Oh! Cigarettes and scrap electronics. Duct tape! Oh, the almighty duct tape! Wow. That's what you can use nails for? DPS 100? Damage 7. You just have to shoot them really fast. We can make nails at a workbench, right? Totally worth it. Oh, and a wrench. Is there a workbench in here? Of course not. Oh, it's loans. Look around. And a wrench. Of course, gotta get those electron charge packs for the weapons that I didn't know I was gonna have. Distress beeping. Whoa, man. Whoa, man.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, Whitley. There you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh.
It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Sounds like Dr. Whitley really cared about you. Ralphie, who? You're... Okay. Ralphie, who? You're still not making sense, Eddie. Evasive beeping. Dr. Ground sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. You don't have to tell me. I would have to beat the crap out of her. Wow, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Embarrassed beeping. That's a wait. Whatever, trash can. No. No, we care. It's a terrible story, Eddie, but we should get moving. Tell me more soon. United States of America. Oh, fantastic. Delightful. That's an impressive multi-tool suite you've got. I bet you could make all sorts of stuff with that. Guns. Hey, is that an Armco portable reloading bench built into you? That'd be handy. Can you repair my weapon? Nice. Wow, he repaired it an awful lot. That's pretty good. All too easy. Decorum. Oh. Decorum. Wow. 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 How much you want to bet it's the problem? Yes, it's problem! You're the problem. Whoop! I saved my Elder Scrolls 5e TTRPG mod after an update broke it, and now it has all my maps updates incorporated into one file. Whoop! Let's get a hype for Ryan Nowicki. Jeez, that sounds awesome. That sounds stressful. Good for you, man. Wait, I was just thinking, I was like, hit save. Deactivate second level robot security. Second level security status inactive. What is the purpose of these being so easy to do? Wait, error try again. Wait a minute. Why did it say error try again? Let's try it again. Okay, let's see if that worked. Okay. Are all of these saves necessary? Dude, we have lived so much life. And I remember each of these moments, it's crazy. Dude, I remember all of this. Dude, my fancy hat, the glitch we had in Freeside, I remember that. Camp Cairn. Dude, we did a lot of stuff. We've played a lot of game, man. A lot of game. Okay. So does that mean that thing is down? Did he literally fall over? No. He just toppled? He's like, I am done for. I have been destroyed. Let me die. I see it now. I see the light. I see it. Just let me go. The light of an exploding battery pack. Let me go to it. Like, how did it even fall over? It's got a tri-wheel situation thingy. It's fine. Perfectly logical. Entirely makes sense. Huh. Whoa, wait a second. This is the first time I've taken a look at the map. Whoa. Okay, okay. Where's the data, though, for the... Hopeville first level security code? Wow, this would have been a good one to know. 556mm pistol. What? Kill enemies with melee weapons just in general. The Rifleman! Oh my. Oh, okay. Dead marked man. Well, Stimpack didn't do him any good. If only he had had a loving, kind armor like I did. Marked scout armor. Haha. Why? Repairing the terminal got me attacked? Okay. I didn't do any damage, though. Interesting. Is the sentry bot what we're fighting? I crippled his robot skull. Okay. Good job, Eddie. Wish I could cast convalescence on you, but alas, I do not have that in this universe. Workbench? No? Of course not! 10mm pistol. We all know I'm not gonna keep that. General Martin Retzlaff. U.S. Army General outfit. Ooh, nice. I knew I should have come in with nothing. I knew it. Hey guys. Isn't as much as I would have loved to destroy you, I did not want to waste my time and energy. Okay. Whoa, there was a lot going on in there, wasn't there? Plasma rifle. I mean, again, is it something I'm going to be using? Probably not. Unless if it fixes the other weird weapon thingy we got. The arc welder. Nope, doesn't seem to be affected by this. We could sell it later though, right though? Okay, where are we going? maintenance. Whoa! Bowie knife to the skull of a robot, but still. Take the arc welder. Beautiful. Marked trooper armor. Not that we need it, but you know. Kinda wanna get a big old CRT TV so I can get real retro look to some nostalgia games. Doesn't what's his face do that on YouTube? He was like a streamer, helps people with streaming, but he does like all the very nostalgic old stuff. And he's got like guides on how to do all sorts of stuff. It's really cool. Get that nostalgia going. It would be so cool to get like an old school PlayStation and like an old school like TV. Get it all set up. I was given like a very small TV once because like our TVs are messed up, so we had this really tiny old TV, but it wasn't like that old. It was still like by I would say by the standards of the time was almost considered a flat screen. Very fat flat screen, but still. Whoa! Wait, wait. I see it now. Where is the combat inhibitor? Where is it? Are you joking? Where's the thing that oh, I just had it. I just had it. There she is. I just had him right there. He is frenzied. Okay, good. Shoot at everything, my minion. Whoa! Whoa! I didn't know he was gonna be shooting at Eddie. Hold up. Wow, what an epic. It looks like he died blocking us. Trying to save us. We don't need... Can we just pull you? No? Oh, we can go through you, though. Fantastic. The turrets are on our side, I guess. I have so many missiles and rockets by the end of this. I know I'm over encumbered, but I don't want to drop anything. Okay, so let's go into our weapons first. Let's go into our apparel. Oh. Marked scout armor. Marked scout armor. Marked trooper armor. U.S. Army General. Whoa, this is so cool. Look at my outfit. I look awesome. I have decided. Okay, I think we all know. I think we all know how good I look right now, so I think we're gonna just keep this look going. Had we gone in here yet? No. Purified water. Super stim? The fact that plasma grenades don't weigh anything is utterly insane. Sony Trinitron costs several $100s and is one of the best. Oh, I need to look into that. That'd be so cool. Mr. Nerdy is using the little TV for his like nostalgia gaming, which he rarely does, but I'm like, you can go home, Curia. How dare you ain't tell me what to do. But I like, that would just like an old TV.
Coming here, just like bringing the Lord of Vegas his tribute.
What?
Your need to old world ghosts.
What?
You and that chip deserve each other. 29 less coins than other traitors have carried, if history's true. Now see the road the old world paves, and what the lights of New Vegas promise, if they haven't blinded your eyes.
Oh boy. Is New Vegas's power a threat to you?
Power isn't strength. Power can wall off someone when they believe it's freed them.
Bearable.
Power. You've seen the wall around Vegas. He gains more power. That wall will grow. The monarchy will become Vegas. But it's more light than strength. He'll see the way of it soon enough.
Okay. As wonderful as that is. How are you speaking through Eddie?
The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words.
Maybe you better tell me who you are and what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you, and not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
I want to see that, I'm thinking that might be a cool and interesting, like, gift for Mr. Nerdy at some point. Hope you're not listening, babe. Take the earbuds out for a second. Sony Trinitron. It sounds expensive, though. Sony Trinitron. Because I agree. There's something about the... You would think that newer TVs would almost look the same as older TVs in terms of like, hey, if it's pixelated at that on the smaller TV, then you put it on a newer TV, it's going to be just as pixelated. But there's a clarity to the pixelation. It's not as fuzzy and smoothed over. And there's something about those older TVs. Oh my goodness, $5,000. Why is it so expensive? Whoa, why is it so expensive? I get it. First of all, I get it for the vibes, but I also get it for the old games. It's like fuzzed over, and it like kind of looks better than when you stick an older game. Unless if it like there are some games like Knights of the Republic and stuff that when you play them on the new, like for instance, Xbox system, they're kind of like what do they call it? I don't remember the word for it, but like it's like refreshed for the Xbox X or whatever. And you're like, okay, it actually looks better. Like it looks different when you play it on one system, the same game, versus when you play it on, you like slide it into the newer system and then they've kind of smoothed it and it looks great. But like the old games would look really cool. Need to go back and look at my old Sony and see what sort of TV it is. I just kept it because it was easier to connect old game consoles with RCA cores or old Atari. Yeah, I got Mr. Nerdy an attachment for that, like, and it works. But I still think that, like, I don't know, there's something so nostalgic about that old TV. Like it would be a total vibe. Maybe one day when we have like the space and it'd be really cool if one day we could have like a gaming room and in one section like there's like the old TV with like set up with the that'd be so cool. Perception 6. We've never spoken before. I'd remember your voice.
Words.
I remember.
Careers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
I mean, that's a way to put it. So you're the one who sent the radio message, Ulysses.
Not my given name. Close enough.
Ulysses?
Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had 2 flags, and he had to make them one.
Ulysses, not a myth, not the myth. You're honoring history, not stories. That's Intelligence 7. Survival 75. You chose Ulysses because of the 2 flags reference. Is that tied to the war in the Mojave? Speech 75. You brought me here to talk. If you wanted to kill me, you'd have waited until I came for the chip. You're honoring history, not story. Well, I mean, I think for me, the specific dialogue options you get for the specials are unique because if you happen to not have the special, you don't even get access to them regardless of how long you spend working on your skills. Brilliant Radiance. Welcome. Brilliant Radiance. Radiation? Okay, we need a mod to make Ulysses talk faster. Goodness. I also have it because it's a beast and I need to bring someone in to help move it safely. Brought it in solo across stairs once. Not doing that again. It's just too bulky for the weight. Anyone remember Intellivision? Ulysses, not the myth. You're honoring history, not stories.
History. Yes.
Yes.
Ulysses walked a hard road. A general, like Caesar and Oliver.
Caesar.
Brown and stubborn, gave him strength on the battlefield. He led his side to victory, turned 2 flags into one. That's when he lost. When the fighting was done, the sickness took hold. Lesson there. If history's to be believed, one you should heed.
I'm going to say Survival 75. You chose Ulysses because of the 2 flags reference. Is that tied to the war in the Mojave?
War. Call it that. Our part in it. Ulysses wasn't made for the flag he followed.
Ooh.
He wasn't made for peace. That's the lesson. If you follow a symbol to the end, ask yourself what that means. More important, ask what happens after the end.
Okay. Someone said PSX was developed for 19-inch TVs. That'd be good to know. Oh man, that's my dream. I'm like, if I accidentally stumble upon a I don't know, a road to a canyon wreckage and was to make a whole bunch of bottle caps out of nowhere, I would have a PSX and like a PS1, like, you know, the two different, the PlayStation versions, whatever. I'd have a bunch of the games. And if it was made for 19-inch TVs, I'd get an exactly 19-inch TV. And if that was inaccessible, I'd figure out some way to emulate it. Oh, man. That'd be my dream. Ah. No, I'm way too young to remember that sort of thing. Yeah, those Commodore controllers, right? Dude, one day. Of course, you dream one day I'll have the ability to access all this stuff when it's going to become more and more rare as time goes on. So probably never, but still, it's a nice thought. Speech 75, you brought me here to talk. If you wanted to kill me, you'd have waited until I came for the chip.
No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the land do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal.
What?
Those vows, promises, last bits, more important to me than the first.
Wait, so you swore not to kill me. Why?
What kind of world would this be if courier killed courier?
We're not that special.
Enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words.
Apache gunship on Commodore 64 was so primitive the trees were green triangles on brown sticks. I loved the old games like that on the 64. Archon was one of my favorites. Like on N64? Whoa. Forget your name. Back to the job you refused. No. Oh, so this is the courier who refused the job before I had to take it. Enough talking. You went to a lot of trouble to lure me here, so let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
Why do I feel like this man's speaking riddles? I have no idea what he wants from me. If we share history, then before going forward, I want to know the past. Now I'm speaking in riddles.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any laws of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
What? Commodore 64, was it meant to kind of be like a knockoff? Okay, so fine. I'll find this trigger, then I'll come to you?
The divide will send its worst against you.
Against.
Break you. We'll see if you're stronger.
What doesn't kill you makes you
gets rougher from here, courier. left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart.
Okay.
Lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Fantastic. Okay, well. Question mark. Completed the silo. Okay, Eddie, are you back? Commodore was the affordable home PC for a few years before IBM compatibles became dominant. We should probably get better with melee weapons. Just throwing that out there. Wait. Okay, so there was a couple that we were looking at over here. Part of it was the radsorption with the radsorption perk, radabsorption perk. Your radiation level slowly decreases on its own over time. Kind of liked that. Not that we don't have enough radaway to deal with it, but we also haven't been in irradiated areas in a while. I feel like Fallout 4, that would be very valuable. Oh, any living creature you kill has a 50% chance to have the potent healing items thin red paste or blood sausage when looted. Now, that's great because we've been doing a lot of... We've been doing a lot of crafting. Is this PC and modded? What level are you? I'm level 44. And it is not modded, nor is it PC, and this is Xbox. I feel like... Ooh, that'd be fun to do, like, a pistol weapon. Your precision with scatter... Okay, the toughness. Always great. Thin red paste is essentially infinite money. Oh, really? This is the other one, quick draw. The thing is what was the level cap, 50? We are running out of perks. And I know that at some point, I mean, it would be nice to have quick draw. Especially if it lowers the VATS cost. It would be nice to have, obviously things like this are just solid good. I feel like the only reason I take radsorption is because I also took a perk in Old World Blues that is for eating normal food. So I'm eating normal irradiated food more often for the health benefits and AP benefits. So I feel like this would be nice to not have to deal with it, you know? It's the same thing as the health increasing over time. It's the same thing. I feel like... Oh, that'll be done. Whatever. I feel like getting more AP would also be a benefit. Given the fact that it's a big focus right now. Whoa, 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 whoa! Music doesn't have to go so hard. Well, that was intense. And unnecessary. I know you're down there. Oh! Oh! Eddie! Eddie! What are you doing? I didn't say to go over here, man. Ooh. Oh, no. Eddie! Eddie! Ah! Eddie! Was there a bad guy over here? Because he ain't here anymore. You noticed? Okay, flamer fuel. Scrap metal. Aha! Stim packs. We have been... Oh, ice cold Nuka-Cola. So, a regular Nuka-Cola. Weapon repair kit. Nice. What else? Wait. Weapon repair kit is... We need... Wonder glue. Interesting. We need wonder glue? Really? We'll just take a little more scrap metal. Ooh, a stim pack. Lead, medical brace, powder, pistol, scrap metal, and electronic stim pack. Super stim pack. I feel like lead doesn't hardly weigh anything. I mean, we could keep it for something. But we need wonder glue. We have so much wonder glue. So much. It's painful. We have so much. That the fact that we didn't bring any is now getting annoying. Ammo. Okay, so what I wanted to do is the Nuka-Cola has, let's just compare. Why does it seem so dim right now? Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola is RADS 2, HP 2 for 25 seconds. That's 50 HP over time. Ice cold Nuka-Cola is 4 for 20 seconds, which is 80 over time. Although you could just drink 3 Nuka-Colas. The only difference is you get less RADs. But we don't care about less RADs because... So it's faster. If you have an insane amount of Nuka-Colas, it's worth it. So you're carrying less, you still get a little bit more health. You could just drink multiple. So yeah, actually, ice cold Nuka-Cola, not entirely worth it. If you've got Radsorption and you're good on inventory space, then really just pop a ton of Nuka-Colas and hope you don't have to stop to use the restroom mid-fight. Yeah, we're good. Gosh, what is that? What even are you? Do you have battle music? Are you joking? You have battle music, because of course you do. Fantastic. Hopeville Missile Base HQ. Ah! Well, that was unnecessary. Excuse me. Well. Things have been going great for you guys. Where is he? He was right. It was right here a second ago. Haha! There goes your head. Okay, even I wasn't ready for that. Duct tape! Wait, oh no, we needed more, wonder glue. Yeah, whatever. I am over encumbered and cannot run. Why is it so dim when we go into... it's just dim everywhere. Okay, so we have the desert combat armor. Oh, this is the helmet. I cannot do that. Marked trooper armor. Scout armor is good for the general... I don't even know. Dude! Eddie! Excuse me, Eddie. Can you just... I don't know how long it's gonna take you to do this, so can you just let me deal with it? Hit his helmet. There you go. See, I got this. I got this. Trooper helmet. Let's see if that works. Nice. Okay, see, we're able to repair. You good? I mean, I like your battle music. That's awesome. Totally cool, dude. Oh boy. Military shipping crate. MRE. Affects HP. I don't know what that is. Oh. That's the first time we've had that in this game. HP 5 for 15 seconds. Not too bad. What is that? 75? Is that 75? Ooh, open a dumpster. Okay, so we're just gonna keep going about our merry way. Like, what do we... Oh! Does that mean... Wow, we just got clarity on screen. High contrast and saturation. Now it's dull again. Dude, what? Okay, can you not announce that we're here with your battle music? I get it! It's like epic and whatever, but stop it! Goodness. I know I'm over encumbered and cannot run. You know. Whoa, that is a giant knife. He's a fatty. Marked men camp. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Is that Legion style armor? Dude. Ah, I'm hitting the edge of this thing. There he goes. Okay. You had one guy manning your camp. Genius. Genius. Great. Okay, well. I'm gonna need more loot than that. I feel like I'm floating a little bit. What? What was that? What even was that? That was not okay is what that was. Not. Decanus helmet. I told you. I told you. Yep, see? Bodies. Let the body set the flow. It's a lot of grenades, man. Do we really need that? Oh, that explains that. Aw, man. We found a bed and stim packs. But we cannot use them. Why do all the books have to be scorched and destroyed? Oh, look at that. Oh no! He's got heavy weaponry. No! Red glare. Oh! No, I get it. Red glare is cool. Rocket canister. Pick up laser detonator. You found the laser detonator Ulysses spoke of. A piece of pre-war tech that can detonate the nuclear warheads scattered around the lonesome road. You can use it to open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even discover secret loot caches. Just point it at a warhead, hold down the trigger, and watch the explosion. If what Ulysses said is true, you'll need this to advance, which means there must be a warhead blocking the way forward. You'll need to find the correct warhead and detonate it. Okay, so we need to decide what's essential and what's not. Really? The arc welder's cool, but do I need it? No. No, I do not. Do I want it? Yes. Do I need it? No. I do not. But the red glare rocket red glare, kinda want it. How did that not destroy them all? If you want it done right. Oh, quick shot. How dare you? They are not respecting... Why is it in slow-mo? Doing nothing! Get out of this! Why do I have to watch this? Well, this is a fun situation to be stuck in. Let me out! Well, that did not kill him. There we go. There we go. Headshot at some point there. Yeah, this really comes down to, like, do you want to carry all the stuff? Because where's the ice cold Nuka-Cola? Did we already eat it? Oh, there it is. See, they weigh 1 each, so that's nice. Nuka-Cola's, on the other hand, I'm gonna get more health. Well, it's from 3 of them. Auto inject stim pack used? It was that bad? Wow. Low light vision, DT plus 5, HP 8 for 20 seconds, rads 8. Yes, please. What did I just eat? Was it a quantum? Whatever it was necessary. Oh, that's right, we have a bunch of purified water. HP 241. Lumberjack, cripple limbs. Yay, let's cripple limbs. Cripple those limbs. Is that our goal right now? Is that one of our challenges? Cripple? Yeah, I can do that. Can I cripple your arm? You don't deserve to use it anymore, sir. I need to back it up. Okay. Nice. And all is fixed. Whoa! Search marked Manhunter. Helmet. Armor. Blade of the West. Forged from the shards of Narsil. Let's see. That's pretty cool. It's actually more of what we're looking for, if we're being honest here. There's Eddie. Once we're able to buy or sell or do something other than fight things like this, we'll have more options. Interesting. Marksman Carbine and Wonder Glue. Another arc welder, fantastic. Okay, of course we're over encumbered, we are aware. Hey, maybe we don't need another one of these. But it looks cool. Still over encumbered. Okay. Okay. Whoa! Yeah, we don't need to keep those. Empty sunset sassy. Coffee pot. Wonder glue. MRE. MRE. Ammunition. Fantastic. Okay, so like, can we get back where we were before? Where was the place we just suddenly dropped into that had the workbench? Or have we passed that location? Can we like not get back? Because if we can workbench a little bit here, we will clear up some of our inventory. Which would be nice. Can we not do that? We might not be able to do that. Holmesville Military Base East. Ooh, take jet. Okay, that's... Examine war... Oh! That's the warhead. Okay, listen. I want to do that. I truly do. But what I was hoping was to be able to get back to... Missile Base HQ, Armory. Is it the Armory? Which it feels like the only way you can go back is to, like, fast travel, right? Because that feels... The Divide, the Ruined Lands, what a marvel it is to see you again. I feel like we have to fast travel to get over there. Am I wrong? Yep. See, we're stuck here. I knew it. Okay, so we'll have to save our stuff for if we don't make it a workbench, we'll just have to dump some stuff. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Oh, I don't want to use my I need my shovel. This is the kind of weapon where if something can't, you could just like back it up, you know? Oh! No! I'm sorry. I was just practicing. Do you do stim packs? Do you do stuff like that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Happy beeping. I'd like to make some ammo. Can you help me? Cool. That's fantastic. Yeah, he can't do things like make. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Miguel, how you doing? Okay, let's do this. The Aquelda. Oh, the big mountain transporter ponder cannot be used here. There's no way. We do need... Okay, this, I just want to see if that'll work, because that looks hilarious. Laser detonator. Okay. Oh, and it's an MF breeder, too. Which kind of makes sense. Can we back up? Okay, so it says, examine warhead. This is an intact nuclear warhead. If what Ulysses said is true, the laser detonator in Hopeville should be able to trigger these to explode. Velocity! Good morning, my Wi-Fi was down or I'd be here sooner. That is no excuse, soldier, how dare you. We are all deeply offended. Velocity, how you doing? I'm sorry Wi-Fi was down, it's so annoying. Velocity! Okay. Okay, let's just aim it. It'll be fine. We're just like 100 feet from a nuclear warhead. No big deal. Everybody close your eyes and cover your ears. Let's just get a little bit closer. Let's just get like a little tiny bit closer. It'll be fine. Okay, just let's get like a little tiny bit closer. Just a little bit. Okay. Oh! It's on fire! Back it up! Eddie, back it up! It's on fire. It's on fire! Whoa! Okay. Woo! That was a big one. That was make your way through the lonesome road to the collapsed overpass tunnel. An interesting fact, you can find portable beds. They have another name, but I forgot. There are only 3, and they seem to be items you can't pick up, but you can. What? Who is willing to do this research for me? Because that sounds very nice. I mean, wait, really? Like in New Vegas, not PC, not with any additions or survival or anything like that. That would be insanely cool. Obviously, I'd be down. Ooh, got a stealth boy. 308. Can't ever be mad about a good old-fashioned box of 308s. 357 Magnum and bobby pins. Dude! This is everything we could want out of life. And coffee mugs. Dude, should I make myself more coffee? I feel like I might get a little hyper. I'm not that talkative. Relax. Whiskey. Vodka. Trust me, we don't need that either. Wait a minute. And of course, Tiger and Grayson are here. Oh, gotta write them in. Gotta write them into the roll call. Tiger plus Grayson. Of course. Hello, gentlemen. How are you doing? Oh, it's nice to have them here. And more Wonder Glue. We just need we just need a workbench. And if we make a couple of weapon repair kits, that's going to open up a little bit of inventory space right there. Dude, it's going to be so hard to get. Of course they couldn't make these books easy to get. Because if they were easy to get, we'd be 100 maxed out at everything and not even fully leveled up yet. So, like, obviously I get it, but I'm annoyed. Let me break the game, please. Allow me to break the game. Okay, is this gonna allow us to just a random cigarette? It's not worth anything. Let's hunting rifle. Okay, our GRA. Wait. Brush gun and hunting rifle we can combine. Wow, the brush gun is valuable. And the cowboy repeater? You know what we should do? We should use the cowboy repeater. We should just use some of the ammo. We've got a ton of it, and then we'll combine it into something and either sell it or just fix our GRA. We're gonna get rid of the clipboards if we can't get them over to our thing later. They just get us duct tape. That's what they get us. I mean, you can do it, but there's a bug at the beginning of the game that lets you do exactly that. What? Do you have to catch it at the beginning of the game? Are we still talking about the bedroll situation? Do you have to catch it? You know, I think we can raise the volume up a little bit just because we're no longer with, as much as we love her, Lily and her loud stealth boy in and out situation. Because that was a lot. We need a workbench, that's all we need. Wait a minute, is this where we'd already been? Wrench! Get me all the wrenches. No! No! Come on. Wait, this is it. We just went back. It's so much brighter, I can see things. Military Base HQ. Are you in... Oh! What is in his hands? Yes, I am. Thermic Lance. Ignores DT and DR. That looks kind of cool. It's way too heavy. That's how we save ammo. Human flesh, fantastic. Just what we needed. Just what we needed. Delightful. Salesman Weekly. Wow, these places just seem a little less straightforward for some reason, and I like it. Destroyed iBot upgrade circuit board. You've gained the Camaraderie perk, rank 2, allowing ED to manufacture small energy cells or microfusion cells once per day. Yay. I don't have to go and hand it to Edie, do I? Yeah, the finance clipboard's definitely, as much as I want all the duct tape in the world, we can't just hang on to them. Like, we're not gonna make it back over there. We can always do it again later. Since it's Sarsaparilla. You know... The easiest bet to get is right after you leave Hopeville Bunker. There's a passage that allows you to climb up, and it's there. Are we talking about the one in the broken down building that's really clean next to the med kit like box? Because that one was pretty... That one was pretty nice. I don't need all these cigarettes. This is... You remember that station he opened for us when we first got in there? Can we keep our stuff in here? Is there a reason to do that? Do we have our other silenced pistol? And if so, why? It is bonus crit damage, though. Magnum revolver. Oh, well. Armory access codes. Okay, so let's see. If... I don't know if we can keep stuff in this safe. But at least for now, we cannot use this. We can't use everything, is the long and the short of it. Shocking, I know. Thought for sure that we could. Alrighty, let's just take a very, very brief break. Lots of Deathclaw energy. Armory is the best weapon in the game. Ooh, okay. Okay, looking forward to that. I'm sorry, there is no way that those are the two quotes that popped out from Twitch and YouTube. There's no way. There is no motion, there is peace. There is no peace, there is coffee. Ryan Nowicki. Are you joking? Those are the two quotes. Those are the two quotes. Anyways, we'll be right back. That was amazing. Alrighty. We are back. We need to enter this DLC with near empty inventory. That's, kind of wish I had known that. Okay. I think I partly assumed that. And I should have just... I should have asked and fully committed. I think I made like a passing comment about it. Wait, Blade of the West is 12. Thermic Lance is 20. DPS 65. Damage 68. DPS 84. Damage 39. I think we're gonna commit to the Blade of the West. Steady. Have Edie unlock the terminal for you. Auto dock? No way. Conduct a physical exam. Nice. Whoa! Now don't scare me over there. Access universal repair interface. Oh! Nice. We still need a workbench here. Whoa, the nail gun is 3,000? Why? It's silent and bonus critical damage. Okay, I gotta try that. I gotta try it. We got a lot of stuff already. Already! Okay, so now we need to go back. What is that? Oh. A revolver. Where's the arc welder we walked past? There it is. No, I didn't mean to. Okay, okay, get me out of here. Just don't think we need this. We got the Blade of the West, keeps things at arm's distance. It would be nice to have one, though. You You know what would be interesting is if they had... Whoa. SMMG recoil compensator. Interesting. Auto inject super step back. Nice. And they have the ride gear. Of course they do. Nice. Okay, well that's good to know that that's in here. Where are we? Hopeville Missile Base Headquarters. This is what we need. Missile Base Headquarters. This is our new favorite spot. Oh, so it did open up, like... Okay. And where's the spot we went to where we dropped down and there was a, That was right here. It is not right there. It's down here? Ew. Gross. Workbench! Ooh, that would be cool. 3. Scrap metal? Like that? Okay, well, it's something. Discovered Hopeville Missile Base, west. Barracks. Give me mama. Whoa! What do we have here? An anti-material... Ooh, okay. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. More mentats! Man, this place has a ton of stuff. Harmonica. Didn't the other dude have a lance as well? Thermic lance. We would have made more money selling them separately. It's fine. We have this again? I thought we already sold this. Okay, what do we want? What do we want? Ooh, ammo. There we go, see? Whoa! Wow, that works. Okay. We bought so much. So much ammo. Wait, what? Whoa, don't scare me like that. Work on crippling things. A riot shotgun, nice. He picked it back up after he dropped it? I knocked it out of his hand and he picked it back up. Fair, fair. Oh, nice. Fixing things. Reloading bench. Wow. .308 rounds, 50. Oh, okay. I got 1. 15. Okay, not exactly what I thought I'd get, but alright. Okay. What am I even getting? Oh, it's not even telling me from here. Okay, obviously 50. Brush gun. Cowboy repeat. You could sell that for a lot, though. So why would I want to use that? Cowboy repeaters 357. Gotta use more of this. Marksman carbine is 556, which, to be honest, I'm used to having so much more of. Fine, we'll make the 556. Nice, we made our own ammo. Because we are... Ooh. It was quartz that we made. Scrap metal! Really? Scrap metal of all things. Scrap metal was like everywhere. Whoa, basement! I thought that was a trash can. I accidentally entered a whole other area. Oh, this looks horrifying. This also looks exactly like the other basements we've been in. Fresh potato. Oh, a service rifle. Nice. Wasn't there an achievement for the service rifle that we were just looking at? Knife? This place is nasty. Another service rifle. 556, 556, 556. There are a lot of stuff to get in this DLC. Hopefully you have the room for it, right? I'm just gonna have to find a place to store all this stuff, as usual. I wish I'd been a little bit more aware. Where's repair? Gun, speech. Repair plus 10. Oh, fixing things. Scientist scrubs. This whole place is nasty. Man, the marks are everywhere. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, let's see. What I meant to say was, can you say something positive that I can... Oh, there they are. This is not good, no. I am actively hidden. Whoa, this is very cool. How's it healing? They're not allowed to heal like I am. Whoa! I can use some of the MREs, I guess. That should help. This is not good. This is not the right weapon for the job. Auto-inject stim pack. Super stim pack. Which one gets there first when you have multiple? They're ghouls, they heal radiation. Oh. So Venosity, you have another job you applied for? They are right to the side of me. What am I doing? Got him. He's gonna try to go pick that up. Oh, he picked up the other guy's weapon. That's creative. Very creative, guys. Very creative. Wow, there's blood everywhere. MRE is worn off. Ooh. Marked men, bare and bold, burned by the same fire, united by hatred without hope of salvation. That explains it. That explains why some of them had... Oh. Oh. Well, okay. I get it now. I genuinely did not understand that at first. Thermic lance. Really, the thermic lance is just good to sew. Sorry, ran you into the wall. Okay, so the only problem with going back to the thing, it really is giving us more money than we could possibly need. We just need to go back around. Right? Wow, this place is just stalked. Pyrus the Burned. How are you doing? I don't know what oh. When I came to this... Wait, I need to write down Pyrus the Burned. Pyrus. When I came to this DLC for the first time, I came in with one gun, the anti-material rifle, and a lot of ammo. And was able to take all the weapons with me. Nice. It was military town. Expect it to be stocked. Fair. Very, very stocked. There's a commissary somewhere nearby in one of these buildings. Emerald Party. Oh, they're all still wobbling. I got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. So technically, it has all its money back? Wow. Got lucky with that one. As cool as this is, and it's cool. Totally unnecessary. Okay, now we just... now we just need ammo. What else can we get? There we go. In 1 hour, if I'm lucky, Fallout 3 Game of the Year will be 75% off, and I'll be able to buy it. That's really cool. 75% off? Is this PC, console, physical, digital? That's really cool. Okay. Buy all the ammo and stims, yeah. Yeah, I think it bugs when you clean it out and it restocks. Fantastic. Exactly to the penny. Or like, or not quite, like 2 caps off or something. Like I was able to get it. Oh, Steam Summer Sale. Nice. Man, this place is not straightforward, and which makes it all that more interesting. Weird sentence. Let's see. Much more interesting. There we go. Nice. Another painted thingamabob. So yeah, I wasn't really picking up on the fact that the other guys were not just in any old armor. They were in NCR armor, and some of the guys are in Legion gear. Goodness. Because also you think of raiders, they're like stealing armor, but they don't give them specific military armor, because I thought it was supposed to be an instant restock money, but I've been wrong before. Yeah, it was an instant like, I used it and then it immediately had more money. Well, I don't know why that image when I turned immediately gave me the fabled propaganda vibes. That was interesting. Interesting feeling. Lots of rockets. I have a ton of rockets. Ulysses log Y17.21. Or 17.21. Let's see if this is something we can listen to.
Emptiness here, like the sands of the great salt lake, echoed. The beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the white legs. Ran with them on the salt beds at Caesar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear, cut all communities off. Use storm, sky, disease, fire, starvation, and the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who
Oh, I did not notice that.
stand against him. But the white legs, they couldn't live on their own like most scavengers. So gave them purpose, turned their hunger into a weapon. The wall of New Canaan, too high for Caesar. Too proud, maybe. Or maybe something there from his past that needed killing. Memory of Graham. Helped them dig out Canaan's supply caches and other secrets the sands hid. Bunkers filled with powered weapons even the Brotherhood might desire. They call these new weapons storm drums in the firing of shells. Taught them the power in the casings to channel the spirits in their guns. Me, they called me the flag bearer. Glory in my hand, in my staff that still bore the weight of the old world, just as the symbol on my back did. I learned their weapons as a means of respect, and when it came their turn to pay respect to me, history came rushing back. Can't escape what's been done. History's there, no matter how far you walk.
Okay. Wow. No matter how far you walk. Okay, so you can interact with it. I don't know why I didn't even think, because I've already seen this same exact poster before, so I didn't think you could interact with it. I feel like a kid again. Find all of the Ralphie robot. I've seen this before, and I didn't interact with it. I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you. So that's a thing. We need to find and interact with all the Ralphie posters. Storm drums, aka Thompson 45. Where did I see another Ralphie? It was not in... Was it at the Big MT? Okay. I'm gonna switch out my controllers. Nice, okay. Cool. Awesome. Okay, that was cool. Thanks for telling me about that. Okay, so I know I've seen another one, but we will, Whoa, I see. Excellent. Froze part of my Deathclaw energy. This one is orange. I've never found all the Ralphie posters. Storm drums, aka Thompson 45 sub. Do you remember when I said Ulysses is present in some ways in all the DLC? Now the it was in the sync. I'm almost positive now. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Why am I this close? Why am I this close to it? Just cause I love the danger? You know, let's sit here for a minute. Didn't I get the new perk? Did I? abominable. Do I look abominable to you? Action girl, that's the one. Oh, these are alphabetical. Okay, whatever. I don't even know. But let's just take our rads right now. Special. Rads are 54. Let's just sit here for a hot second. In not irradiated places. We'll pull out the right weapon. 53. It's already gone down. Whoa, these are expensive. I want to go sell that. Let's go sell it. Oh, you have Wild Wasteland. You can get Fist of the North. Rar. Rar. Okay, let's see. I wish we could travel faster than this. I apologize. Whoa, what is this? Why does it look so cool? Wow. Okay. Irradiation. We could sell our rat away as well. How do we get over here again? Did we drop on in here in a way that we can't go back? Did we? Oh dear, I think we did. Wait. There's no way we can't get back on over. Okay, so we just need the commissary. Radchild is amazing in this DLC, I think. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I just got that it slowly goes down on its own over time. Because I'm eating a lot of irradiated stuff right now because of another perk. Oh, this one only has 202 now. Yeah, I see how it is. I see how it is. I get it. I get it. Let's see how much we can take of this. For free. I guess we could trade in for some of our pre-war money and then we could trade it back later. Not the worst option, to be honest. Whatever. We'll just take it, 'cause why not? Oh, how much are we gonna get out of this? That's a... okay, weapons. We take our money back and save it for later. Now we could take back... Oh, wait a minute, we can get the 44s for later as well. A fresh brotato. We still have more cigarettes. How is that even possible? We got cartons, man. Okay. That works. Exiting the yeah, okay, so this time it didn't reset. The first time it did, because I completely wiped it. Like... It's a collector's item. Pre-war money, is that correct? I don't know. I just made that up. I don't know, it made sense to me. Okay, are we ready to detonate this thing? I wonder if we can use laser detonators on other things. Oh, it's got holes in it. It's gonna blow. Do I need to keep shooting it? Selling anti-venom is bold. Well, Pyrus the band. I have to do it more. There it is. Wow. Warhead Hunter. Okay. Here they come. Now, since I still have... Since I'm not using my armor that drugs me every 2 seconds, technically I should have my GRX back. Wait, implant GRX. Why don't I have it anymore? HI. Oh my goodness, where is it? Is it gone now? Do I never get it back? Battle Brew. Literally, it's not here anymore. It's one of the perks I have, Implant GRX. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh no, are those incendiary bullets? Is that what we're working with right now? Oh, those are incendiary. Ah, he sped up right through that. Come on, I haven't crippled. I did cripple your left leg. Oh, that's your right leg. I crippled your left leg. Now I'm gonna cripple your right leg because there's a perk for crippling. Does that count as crippling? Or did I just, was that wasted? Da-da-da. Blade of the West. Okay. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. Hey, Blister, I had no beef with you. Oh my! Mushroom Cloud, AP 8, HP 8 for 20 seconds. No, I'm not nearly close enough to you to... Oh, it's crippled, all right. Yep. There we go. He done. That went straight through me. Okay. It's time to eat something. Partisan mentats. We had food. We have MREs. Just in case. Like, you know, just in case. You know, I could just cripple his arm just really quickly. Come on, next one. I had a 52% chance. I should have been one of two. Oh, that just hit the... Okay. That's fine. Did you check and see if the implant... I mean, it was in the past. Active in your effects menu. Reinforced spine MRE. No. C&D. Okay, so I'm supposed to have a perk called that I got implant GRX2. You gain non-addictive subdermal turbo chem injector. This perk may be taken twice with the second rake increasing the effect from 2 to 3 seconds and the uses per day from 5 to 10. Activated in Pip-Boy inventory, which is found in aid. So, and it's under it's not there when I've used it all, but I haven't used any of it in a long time. Oh gosh, crippled. Come on, your face should be crippled. It probably has a cooldown. It's per day you get your new set, and you'll get the alert. Torso crippled. Lumberjack cripple limbs! What do I get for that? I don't know. XP? Let's look it up. Lumberjack. Lumberjack. Vegas. Perk. Got that Lumberjack. Challenge perk. Not a regular level up perk. Unlocked by completing Lumberjack challenge. Damage challenge, excuse me. Pip-Boy's data menu. Requirements. Doesn't matter. Just cripple. Just 50 XP. Repeatable. You can read. Oh, so you just keep getting a little bit of extra XP for doing it. Cool. Interesting. So it's not really anything crazy. You just get 50 XP every time you cripple 100 limbs. Blew him up. Hardly call that crippling limbs. It's just crippling everything. Well, since I'm more likely to hit his limbs anyway. Kill enemies with guns. Shoot them up. Man, I haven't used a 50 cal in a while. Oh, I walked right past you, sir. Drop your weapon. Ah, excellent way to save ammo, sir. All you have to do is just not use any. Shocking, I know. I'm gonna wait a little bit because I bet you I'll be able to get a little more out of that. Is our valence on? Tri-radii oscillator. Lord Death of Death Mountain is a perk. There's also Meat of Champions, which is useless. I think it just gives XP, yeah. I swear every time I play this DLC, I lose count of the number of times I've been blinded while using a rifle because of that, dude. It frightens abominations, which is fantastic. Wow. Marked Beast helmet. I mean, it's pretty cool. Medium actually can fix our thing, so I want to check this out because I know we can't carry it. I know. Marked Beast helmet. What is this? Nice. I mean, I'm not gonna keep it, but nice. Marked patrol armor. Wow, I am cool. Bull and bear. Okay, so we are going to. I guess. I mean, feels like a special item. It's doesn't really do much though, so whatever. I am not particularly interested in keeping it. There we go, we'll do that. Grab it, it's one of a kind. I just destroyed it. But, it's cool. Probably should have saved it before destroying it. We'll maintain that save, and then if we ever really want it that badly. It's just a knockoff of a Lanius helmet. Lanius? Well, it's so, like, gray here. Lend a hand for Uncle Sam enlist today. Wow, that is not what I thought. I did not think he was lending a hand. I thought he was stomping his guts out. Like, look, it looks like his foot is, like, crushing him. I have a question. Have you ever finished the game without doing this DLCs? No. I played this game for a very short second, and then I didn't play it. So I actually, this is my first playthrough of the game in its entirety. So literally first playthrough. Literally only have a few incendiary rounds, which is funny because I was pretty sure that for a while I was buying them. Oh, there it is! There's another warhead. We gotta back it up. Eddie, are you joking? Get out of there, man. Get out of there, buddy. Not doing this. I'm not. Okay. Oh, literally. Okay, so we're gonna... Oh, we have multiple Blades of the West. That's right. Forgot to do that. Did someone say a boom? The idea that you cannot use any other weapon to blow that thing up. Very interesting. What a detail. A car alarm for these cars that don't work goes off. That's hilarious. I love it. I'm just throwing it out there, but are you meant to be able to go down here? Grab something interesting? Probably not. Nice. You've discovered collapsed overpass tunnel entrance. Nope. Is there any other place I can go first? Because I feel like that's gonna be like what do you call it? That's gonna be a moment there, you know? Grilled mantis. Yes, please. Oh, literally just like that. Just like that. All right. Okay. This is not concerning at all. So you never saw the end because the DLC basically is made as a connecting piece between the game and the grand finale. This is basically us preparing for the fight over Hoover Dam. I did play Hoover Dam. And let me explain. how and why that happened. I played Hoover Dam because we were going to head out and do the DLC. This is where the worst enemy in the DLC is. Oh, tell me no more. I want to see what happens. Let me go in blind. Although maybe the click hit save. Okay, so this is what happened. We were about to do all the DLC, right? But we had been working very specifically on finishing the main quest line prior, and I wasn't sure if
Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will
another lore dump.
with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Okay, so what we did was we did Hoover Dam to close off the kind of the story of what we were doing with the main quest line. But then we had to reload the game to do all the DLC. So technically, I did finish the main quest line because we were like we were so focused on that part of the story that we just decided to do it first. They're bullet sponges. Oh, okay. So there's an enemy in here, and a lot of them are bullet sponges. So I just need to make sure I'm saving the game is what I'm gonna do. Be very careful. Whitley was really protective of his iBots, huh? Happy beeping. Can't believe they'd approve that. I've met enough robots to know they're more than just machines. Pained beeping. I can see why you left that place then. Okay, I hope they get what's coming to them. Sad beeping. Let's press on. We've got a lot of ground to cover. This almost feels like the Knights of the Old Republic, like getting all the, Oh! That is not. No, it is not. No. Ho, ho, ho. Oh. Okay. This is what we're dealing with here. Is that what you want to tell me? Okay, you know what? The anti-material rifle needs its own. No. I think we're going to be doing incendiary. I don't know. What do you guys think? That didn't look very tall, unless if that's farther away than it seems. Okay, we're going to save it. Again. I don't know if this is what we were talking about. But, oh no. Okay, incendiary. Why am I not hidden? Oh, he just kept going. Oh, he's just moving. He's going about his merry way. 'Cause of course. Obviously. Don't judge me. We needed some scrap metal for our weapon repair kits. Oh my goodness, what is that? What was... No, don't tell me. Don't tell... It's okay. Wait a minute. That's not the death call we just saw. With its head blown off. That is not the same thing. That's not the same thing. No, it's not. Bravo team mission orders. You found a flashbang grenade. Flashbangs are special grenades that deal fatigue damage, reduce enemy weapon skills, and have a chance to frenzy tunnelers. Well, that's good to know. NCR mantle armor. Okay, well, we have too much stuff. As we have already determined. I don't know what to do. Bravo team mission orders. So the Deathclaw, we're not gonna keep his hand. We don't get the hand. We can get another hand later because apparently we're gonna be dealing with something so much worse. Okay, let's just deal with one thing at a time. Bravo team mission orders. At 0600 hours, Bravo team will conduct sweep and clear operations in advance of the main force. Early intelligence suggests that the tunnels are only sparsely populated by small subterranean semi-humanoids, which are easily cowed by bright light and loud noises. Bravo team has been issued flashbang grenades for this purpose and is expected to meet minimal resistance. Minimal resistance. Minimal. You're joking, right? No, we might need that one. It is very quiet for what I'm assuming is about to happen. I am so scared right now. Okay, this is totally cool. There was a glowing thingy that ran by, and then the Deathclaw was gone. Ranger patrol armor. Oh, I like the patrol armor. As a matter of fact, I gave it to, what's his name? I gave it to Boone. Mantle armor. Whoa, that's cool. I feel like I haven't seen that before. Patrol armor. Whoa. Captain Bucket trooper armor. Nah, the tunnelers. Oh, they're called tunnelers. Tunnelers. Fantastic. They have a name. They're cuddly. They've got big bug eyes. You'll be fine. Fantastic. You can go home, courier. Yes, I can, can't I? May I please? May I please go home? Shh. Eddie, shush. A hulking tunneler. Should I kill it or should I leave it? They aren't strong enough to kill the Deathclaw alone. The problem is that they don't hunt it on their own. Okay, so there's many of them, meaning... Meaning this wouldn't be a problem? Okay, Captain Bucket, I'm gonna write your name into the roll call right now. Should I not be killing it, or can I kill it? Am I gonna find out? No, they would have been your friends if you only hadn't run? What do you mean, run? I can't run. Can I just kill one of them? Kill it? I just don't want it to be that moment. Yeah, you know, remember the first one you killed? Yeah, if you had just made friends with it, you would have been living happily with them, sitting around a campfire, sipping on tea. This is just the best choice for survival. They'll kill you anyway. Okay. They'll kill me anyway. So, like, this DLC exists specifically so that you cannot survive it. Nah, they're gonna amp... Thanks! Thanks. A teddy bear. And tunneler hide. So, and it sleeps with a teddy bear. That's adorable. That's so cute, man. That is so sweet. Eddie's freaking out. Low AP. Okay. We have low AP. What do we do? Wait, why does it say low AP? This is not typically something that bothers us. Wow. Oh! Let the body set the flow. Oh! They're just here. Wow. Oh, they just knock you down. Fantastic. Eddie! Use a flashbang. Shadow of Hell. Ah, love this DLC. Eddie's unconscious. I feel like when they're all focused on Eddie, that works. I need to get a flashbang out. Where? There's none left? He just dancing. He's a happy dude. Ah! Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, Shadow of Hell, how you doing, man? You came in at a great time. Yeah, we're just relaxing. We're just chilling, you know, through a DLC of a really cool, chill game, you know? No big deal. No big deal. Yeah, just super relaxed thing. Okay, so Eddie, can you please get out of the way? Okay, so flashbang, next time they group up like that. Is there more teddy bears in here? Creepy, goodness gracious. They literally are cuddlers. What in oblivion was that? Was that Eddie? Is Eddie okay? What? As soon as you leave here, you will arrive in that area that has a portable bed. Oh, yes, I must know about this. Captain Bucket, also once you've discovered an area, you can fast travel away to store your gear. Ooh, just woke up from, well, an hour ago from a nap. Dude, naps save my life. If I can get myself a teeny little nap, all of a sudden my brain functions in a way that it cannot function on any amount of caffeine or anything else. How's it going for everyone else? How is everyone doing? Report in. How are you guys doing? I feel like standing here for the next 12 in-game hours might not be the most effective way to go about this. So... oh, flare gun might do it. It works against abominations. Iced Nuka-Cola. Dude, whoever built this part of the game, and I'm assuming, hopefully at this point, made it not glitchy or able to be trapped every 2 seconds as a weird kind of visual glitch appears, is impressive, and I love them, and they deserve everything. So far, I have traversed this area without getting stuck even once. Shh. I'm already freaked out as it is. Terry, how's it going? Maybe get a couple dozen stim packs. Yeah, which would be great. Except my armor girlfriend thing, or really delusional, she's very obsessed. She was stimming me all the time, so I had to like get rid of all our stuff. I think I left some of the stim packs in the sink, but I also left behind the armor, so she's not like wasting all my stuff. I had a lot of stim packs prior, may I just say. So wait, can I flashbang poor Eddie and it won't cause any problems? Is that what I'm to understand? Yeah, it's the tunnelers tunneling. Phantom. I don't like the sounds in here. This is great. Okay. Pork and beans. We'll just go to flashbang. You can make, yeah, I had to make them because she was using them every 2 seconds. Oh, did not go fast enough for that one. Well, it was so nice knowing you guys. You know, this was a fun stream. I can't get out. I can't get out, can't get out, can't get out. So getting more auto-inject things was a good idea. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Why does it keep saying... Oh! Wrong one. I thought he was the one that went down already. Okay. In 7 minutes, my luck will be tested. Tell us how it goes, man. We all wish to know. Besides, for anyone who doesn't have Fallout 3 and wants to get it on Steam, if this sale goes up, that'd be great to know. Yeah, we need another AP perk. That's what we need. Three minutes? I'm excited. Do we have any more food? Ooh, Battle Brew. Red Mist, Int -1, Strength +1, Damage Resistance, HP 50. Black Coffee. HP 14. Human Flesh. Got distracted by Faith Book. More enemies? Lobotomy company reference. We can use an incendiary. Having fun with the things that are as strong as death claws. Oh, they're so sweet. They are so magical. I love them so much. Look at them, they're absolutely precious. Wow, lame. Whoa! Why does he move so fast? I dismember you. Were there more? I had a drugged up melee build and came through wearing nothing but my underwear, swinging an axe. Good times. That's an OP build. Mad respect. You came through here with melee? No, thank you. No, thank you, sir. Yeah, that rad thing is working well. That perk. I'm sure that one was cool. When you're irradiated, you get special bonuses, but I never let myself get that irradiated because it's just, you're too nerfed. Is it Rad Child or something? Enter the high ground. I mean, the high road. Okay. We're fine. Whoa!
For a time. Thought you might have returned to Vegas. Its comforts. Maybe you took that machine with you. There's a lesson here, in the Divide. Old world history about holding on to something so tightly it breaks.
Get ready for more yapping.
May have seen the cracks in Vegas's walls already. If so, they'll grow in time. No matter how much you back house.
As obsessed as you are about history, the future is what I prefer. Don't be quick to discount Vegas. There's more strength there than may seem.
Your future with House has two roads. The road the tribals in Vegas want, their spirits crushed. Or your face on a robot servant, smiling forever in a dead casino. There's future in neither.
Tribes? You mean the Vegas families?
Families of Vegas were once tribes. Got drunk on the Vegas lights. The spirit had bled out of them. Old world history under a different flag. Whatever traditions or rituals they had, most likely squeezed out of them by now, turned into something else. And if not, then I'm afraid what's going to happen when they come creeping back.
What do you have against Vegas?
Vegas is old world, filled with old world ghosts. And ghosts need the living to do their work. That's why the families are there, why the bear stumbles there to lose itself. It's a dance. I don't know its purpose. You've seen the wall. It's what's inside that worries me.
What did you mean before it's a dance?
That's the wrong word. Theater is better. The families, the bear, all on a stage. House, he's the one watching. The why.
Not anymore.
You know better than I would. If you don't, you will.
I don't. Well, why can't I just say he's dead? House is more pragmatic than you might think.
Believe that. Vegas runs. I've seen what it's done to those who oppose it. And I've seen its messengers. But everything in Vegas speaks of someone who can't let go. House takes a shovel to history's graves, props up the dead, then puts words in their mouths. The tribes don't even know how they were broken. Not a world I want to be a part of. Going through motions until we're all smiling faces on some robot's screen.
Okay. The Mojave is behind us. I want to know what's ahead.
The high road. Not the divide yet. Many more miles to walk. But you got this far. You and that machine that shadows you. Wasn't sure if both of you'd make it. Above, then below the underpass.
What were the creatures in the underpass?
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come before its people, from where they least expect, below.
Science 65. Radiation from the war might have created them, then detonations, quakes caused them to surface?
Makes sense. Truth favors that. Matches the history of this place. Were signs they were here for a long time. Before marked men. Before what happened to the divide it cracked their sky. If so, they were buried deep.
He likes to talk a lot.
Been born the day America's embers started to settle.
He just needs a friend and he doesn't want to admit it.
Things twisted by radiation.
Survival 35. When you say slower death for the Mojave, you mean they're spreading out from the divide?
Death will come from below. In the divide, need to watch the sky and the ground. Mojave will be easy prey for them. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years, probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave. Once they draw blood.
Stooser!
Seen them tear apart.
The lonesomest of roads, yes.
Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
Survival 35. Denver hounds. Denver's far to the east. Legion territory.
Mojave and the Divide aren't the only places I've walked. Walked the east, too, before the bull came. Then, much like Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life. Bull did a better job.
Some of the flayed Hopeville soldiers. Jeez. Those marked men in Hopeville, some had strange masks and blades I've never seen before.
They bear false versions of Legate Beneus's mask. The one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate, a symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them.
Other marked men had NCR gear, and they weren't carrying masks or blades.
For the two-headed bear, NCR, they don't have symbols in the same way Legion does. They revere their mines and explosives, guns. That is their religion. Death from afar. Take pride in it.
Whatever they were carrying, they were fighting side by side with the ones in Legion armor.
Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the divide. Few survived. Intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
What do you mean?
The dam, that old world wall. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it. But once found, it was all Caesar could see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
I found some recordings from you in Hopeville.
The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the divide better than I thought. Had tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road. On its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them. Nothing but ramblings. Reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the divide.
Ulysses was the first man of the New World to see Hoover Dam. Crazy to think about it. Whoa. Did not know that. Speech 75. You wouldn't have recorded these messages if they didn't matter to you.
Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter, if history matters, we'll see at the end of the road.
If this is the high road, where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
Perception 6. You have a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just a tool, made of wreckage of the Divide. All that was brought here.
Okay, then why... Okay. When we first spoke in Hope... Still going. In Hopeville, you mentioned you'd sworn not to kill me? Why?
You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though, getting this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the Divide. Answers will come. Closer you get to home. You and that machine.
I've never been here before, at least not from this road. It's still going, man.
Many in the Mojave think the Divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the Divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the Divide's in the other direction.
To be honest, with the amount of effort he's taken to talk to us, I have no idea what he's trying to say.
You reach it. Home's not what it was.
What makes you think this leads home?
All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind, a moment where you know who you are, the history of it, and they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the Divide had it not been the road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the Divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
Talking to this guy is like talking to somebody who thinks they're profound and deep, but really they just have a lot of feelings that they don't know how to articulate and they're not good at communicating them. You know what I mean? Like, you just can't understand me because my feelings are too deep. And you're like, no, it's just you don't know how to communicate things and simplify them because really they can be simplified. It's like, no, you don't understand. All roads lead home. I'm such a deep poet. Okay, man. Okay. Like he's lost in something, you know? Like he's been, this has been brewing in his head for too long. Okay, 67% off, not 75%. I wanted only $6 more. I think I convinced my dad to give me enough money, just $6. Hey, do something. What's worth $6? Like, what, like, clean the car and detail it type of thing. Like, what's worth $6? Be like, hey, man, I'll do this, but really like to have some cash to do this. It's possible to have max skills for it and get all the challenges. I mean, so far I've hit all of them, but I don't know. As we continue on, I don't know how that's going to go. I should probably have a couple things like the intelligence buffs and stuff before I mean, if I know when I'm going to talk to him next, that is. Yeah, that was my first experience with this DLC. He kind of speaks in riddles, and then it adds to the mystique of his character, in my opinion. But it's very wordy and had to piece it together. He's saying that you created the divide in a really cryptic way. Bearable, divide! People often fail to appreciate something which isn't mashed down into a slurry. He also feels responsible for creating the divide because he didn't stop you, even though he didn't know. Yeah, it just sounds like somebody who, at this point, now I don't know anything about this character, and it is adding to the lore and mystique of the character, but it does really sound like somebody who cannot organize their thoughts. So it comes out in a very cryptic way, which makes it sound super deep, but really, if they could organize their thoughts and articulate themselves well, it would not be all that complicated. But of course, that would be a boring character. We're in an irradiated, destroyed world. Let's make it a little more interesting. I'm sure some people's minds are broken at this point. I've walked a lot of hard roads in Mojave before. It doesn't mean anything. I mean, I could mean whatever you want it to believe. Whatever you believe happened, you have it wrong. That's a pointless thing to say. You're crazy. Your head's messed up worse than the divide. None of this adds any value to the conversation. It's kind of, I don't know. This is silly. While society likes to condition people to resent someone with an attention span, a vocabulary, or more than plain presentation, resistant nerdy. No, that's not what I'm saying. Okay, I agree, but I think people think in the world we live in now, because attention spans are so bad, because everything is overly simplified, watered down, shortened to be able to maintain attention span, people think if they just add pointless words that it makes them intelligent, and it doesn't. Oftentimes it means that because of their short attention spans, they don't know how to organize their own thoughts, and so it takes them extra words. And they're like, see, you just don't understand. You don't get me because I'm so deep. And you're like, no, you're not. You just can't. You just don't know how to organize your own, like, your own thoughts, emotions, and experiences, so you can't communicate them. Now, again, in this world, it's pretty cool. I think this character is very interesting, and it's very possible that broken is what he's supposed to sound like. I'm not a big fan of haiku. I don't like haiku. Is it haiku? Like, is haiku plural and singular? No, I just think if someone's trying to communicate something, this guy doesn't sound like he's articulating some great thing that needs to be followed. It just sounds like he doesn't know what he's trying to say, so he just keeps talking, hoping that he can get what he hasn't taken the time to figure out, and he's hoping that you can help him figure out and process it with him. Ulysses is just trying to understand the wasteland, why people do the things they do. Yeah, it seems like he's trying to it doesn't seem like he's coming to you and talking to you. It seems like he's like, I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm going to come to you and verbally process with you. I've walked a lot of hard. Yeah, all these.
Everything, even if you deny it, cast it aside. That speaks to what you are, proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers.
Oh, I did a whole lot there, yes.
World city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road with a supply line.
Yeah, I don't like the responses they're giving us to this guy. I'm saying boiling something down to bare bones strips art. I just to be clear, I'm not saying they should boil down the character. I like the way the character's talking, and that would be boring if they simplified the character. I'm saying that trying to understand the character, who the character is, by how they're presenting him at this moment, or at least the perception they want our character to have of this guy at this moment. He reminds me of people in real life. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with the art. I'm saying the way they're presenting this character, I'm curious about, I'm trying to figure out what they want us to believe about this character before we understand him fully. Sounds like he may blame everything on you. His anger is so strong he has difficulty presenting his thoughts, and he is prepared to ignore anything you have to say anyway. Yeah, and also my character in the last options they gave him did not give him an opportunity to expound upon it. Like here, it says, you're still making assumptions about all this. Basically, this answer says you're wrong. There's no other supply line. That's just a factual statement that he's either going to refute or not. And this says, maybe you should tell me what happened. Like, I like that conversation piece because it's giving him like, you know what I mean? It's giving, like, the last one is like, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. Like, can I say anything else but you're wrong? Maybe you should tell me what happened from your perspective.
NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages.
Freya joined you!
By blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
Okay. Are you back with us, Eddie? Yeah, no, I'm just making a comment on something I think is funny. I'm not projecting it onto the character. I'm curious. That might be, but you have to wait until they give us some kind of... There's some great character arc to this. And we have obviously seen very little of it. And we're on his journey right now. We're going through his story. Purring her little head off. Aww. Save so you don't have to go through the yap session again. Fair point. No, I think it's a cool character. Whoa! Why can't I... What was that? Excuse me, a little bit of a delay there. Should I get rid of your leg? There we go. Well, that was fun. Marked scout armor. My mistake. I heard he reminds me of people in real life. I just find it comical because I've dealt with this numerous times. But I'm not saying that's who the character is intended to be. Now, maybe that's how they're trying to present the character. I'm not sure. But he's a well-made character, like Serana. I don't know about you guys, but the same color, this DLC. Okay. Okay. Wait, let me deal with these guys first. Hold on, man, that hit. Yeah, I'm not saying that's who the character's meant to be. I'm saying that's what he sounds like, and I think it's funny. Doesn't mean that's ultimately who he's going to turn into, because obviously this whole DLC is going to be learning about who he is and what his motivations are. Oh, these guys are named characters. Man, I should have brought the gun that affects power armor. Is he wearing power armor? Okay. There's a two-way link in your ideas of those people in the character. I'm saying it's a possibility that that's who the character is, but it doesn't, we haven't been given any other information. It just kind of made me chuckle a little bit. Real heavy armor. Oh, yeah. How about armor piercing? Would that be better? Okay. Like right there. Oh, I hate it. Strana is as well made as IKEA furniture. Oh no, don't get rid of him for me. There. Let's just use armor piercing rounds and we'll be fine. Oh, nice. We have a place to rest. Strange meat? I just want to take it for the story. Oh, there's his mutant. No, I don't want to take the mutilated leg. I thought it was gonna. Ew. Gross. I thought I was gonna be able to get the look at the guy's inventory. I didn't know that I was actually gonna pick it up. What was it? What is it called? Where is it? Get it off of me. No, not there. There it is. Ew. Gross. Where's the dude? Search beast. There he is. More human flesh. Oh, that's the same one. So it's not completely unique. It's just unique for, like, this situation. Shoulder-mounted machine gun. If I had a place to sell it right this second, I would. It's amazing that when people shoot at you, that they don't shoot your charges that are filling up all your pockets. There's no way. He unlocked a commissary. No way. This is hilarious. Well, I guess I am gonna get this. Nope, nope. This is gonna be totally worth it. Side note, if you care, this DLC is great for stacking the caps. Everything marked, the marked men carry is pretty valuable. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty valuable. I am slowly recognizing that over time. Wait, what's it called? Over the shoulder? Shoulder mounted. Okay, well that is... You know, the funny thing is, I was about to pick up... I'm like, if only there was a commissary nearby, I would pick up these guns and sell them. Ta-da! There's no way. There's no way. Apparel, aid, miscellaneous. Never getting rid of my dino toy. Sweet. A fresh potato. That is so random. We're gonna wipe him out. High explosive. We're so close to wiping him out. You find a bedroll, you can get it. It's the portable bed I was talking about. Where is it? Is it just one of the ones behind me? Strange meat. Let's, you know what? Let's get rid of that. I feel like that can only be a good thing. Heal perception and limb damage. Restore limb condition. HP -2 for 2 seconds. We're so close to wiping them out. We're so close. The armors are pretty cool. Speaking of which... Whoa! Dude. I want to see what happens when we, like, almost exactly use up their coin. Stim-pack and auto-inject stim-pack is the same amount of money? The likelihood. Okay, not that one. Okay, strange meat, fun. Okay, now cap 0. Sleep in bed. Sleep bed. So you're saying there might be one that you could stick in your inventory? Or is it farther along the road? $6,000. We wiped it out and now it has 6,000 again. That is amazing. It'd be further along your route, but in that part, not the highway. Okay. Past that. Whoa, that is a whole building right there. This place is crazy. Wow. Oh, man. Stay hidden, man. Stay... Whoa! Hey, there's enemies over there. I wonder if they'll be affected by us, I don't know, blowing up the warhead. What is that whole thing gonna look like when we blow that up? Oh, dear. No, we're saving it. We're saving it. Also, don't forget the elite riot gear that's on the top of the building in front of you. Oh, gosh. I really wish I had gotten rid of more stuff out of my inventory. Okay. We're gonna make sure everything is adequately recorded. Are we ready? Are we ready for this? It's freaking me out, man. We could red glare it next. No laser detonator. Where is this guy? Whoa. Okay. Sneak attack critical. That's nice. Okay, so we blew up this area. I thought this whole thing was coming down, which I guess would re-block the area that we had just unblocked. So maybe that wouldn't make sense. Basically, keep my eyes open because bedroll could be anywhere on the highway. Anywhere on the highway. Sweet, I still got his flare gun. Ah, fantastic. Okay. Up where that guy is. Whoa! I cannot jump. Okay, so I think we need... Pretty well money. Of course. Of course we're gonna climb in a thing that's about to fall off. The thing... Okay. Genius. Whoa! Okay, whoa. Oh dear. Yeah, we're not going down that way. Not today. The armor that's there isn't the elite armor, it's the worst version. The elite armor is still very good, you only find it later on. I mean, I'm already wearing, like... basically the Sierra Madre equivalent. No, not Sierra Madre. Where did we get this one from? The desert equivalent. Desert Ranger, wherever we got that from, I don't even remember. Maybe that was Honest Hearts, I think, maybe. We're just gonna take some mutilated legs with us, cause like, why not? Why not? Like, I mean, you never know when you could need it. What was that? Okay. You did say get ready for a jump scare. You know what? I don't like the sounds. I feel like it's unnecessary. Are the sounds necessary? That it's not. Why? Okay. It's... Whoa! Whoa! Okay. He wasn't gonna come out. I had to come out, and then he jumped on me. Get ready for a jump scare. Okay, well, we're gonna see if I can even do this. Oh, I see him. I could have just, okay. Shoot his leg. Okay, sorry. Okay, we got this. Whoa, he jumped. He jumped in Eddie! Wow, it looks like he's dancing. No. He looks like he's doing the power, the bodybuilder dude pose. I'm sorry, he looks amazing. That guy is shredded. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, that was beautiful. Is there more? Mutilated organs. I feel like we don't need that. I really don't think we need that. It says I'm still hidden. Dude, Eddie, where'd he go? He's completely gone. I mean, that's a good thing, but like, oh, there he is. I don't need his hand. Woo, we got him. Okay, so let's see. I think you're thinking Atlas pose. I don't remember what it's called. Let me see. Bodybuilding. No, not the Atlas pose. The one where they do the 2 arms up in the air. It's like the Olympian or whatever. I don't know. Bodybuilding poses. It's that's the one where they lean downward and you can see the shoulders and everything. Oh, I found it. What's it called? What is it? I found the picture, not the name. Okay, we'll keep going until I find the name. Oh, I love that. They show you, but then they cut off the pictures you can't see. Yeah, it's not telling. It made you think that it was gonna tell you, and then it didn't. Just a page with a bunch of. Whoa! Are you joking? I one-shot it? Are you joking? I'm more intimidated by those weird creepy crawlies now than I am by anything else. I knew it. I knew it. I knew I should have just done it. Sneak attacks are a hell of a drug. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this does it. Woo! Warhead Hunter. 5 out of 30? 5 out of 30. After that encounter, you might want to check Eddie's health. Is there any way, does Eddie take stim pack? Like, what does Eddie even take? Because I tried to offer him a stim pack and I don't think he took it. Eddie! 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 Don't move away from me. No. How's it going, Kentucky David? You're here. Oh, wait. Here we go. Here we go. Shh. Oh, hey. Hey, man. Hey, man. That's my bad. I just couldn't find your face. Are you joking? 1 off. 1 off. It says on the VATS, it says they're gonna be dead, and then they're not dead, and then they get that 1 more hit on you. Fantastic. So we just got added 2 to the death count, which we will respect and do right now. Ah! Let's just, no, him. Him. Okay, ready? Death count updated. Whoa! What even is this? That's a bummer. Huh. Okay, well, you know, things like that happen. Okay, we are completely hidden right now. No, I was about to get a headshot. There we go. Explosion. Come on. Oh no, caution. That doesn't count as a full... Where is he? Oh, my bad. Okay, he's right there. We're not gonna die this time. No, we're not. Come on, is he not injured right now? Oh, no. Eddie is unconscious. Fantastic. Okay. So, those underground guys certainly were not as difficult as this. You just had to keep a little bit of a distance, use Eddie as some bait. It wasn't really... It didn't... Unless if they get harder, which I'm sure they do. It just didn't really feel like all that big of a deal. Sweep the leg! Nice. Ah, you know, it's all in a hard day's work. I feel like part of the damage will be done just by blowing that thing up if you can get it close enough. Again, explosion. If we can stay hidden and detonate this thing. Wow, it really is that sneak attack critical, isn't it? Okay, well, I guess we just have to inch our way closer. That's a great idea. Yeah, when they're slowed... Yeah, I was going to try to get the broken legs and I had ran out of VATS. You know what we could do, too? Wrench! You know, really, I don't think, we need to be making any more weapon repair kits. We just don't have the space. We've discovered ruined highway interchange. Oh no, that's a body. Actually, let's go with that. There's a bedroll in front of the brown-green car. Okay, so we need to go back, check the bedroll. Coupled right leg. Really? I'm just glad you can't fall off the bridge. It was right next to it. Okay, we'll go back. Sorry, completely forgot about that, to be honest. Duct tape. And I'm over encumbered. Ah. Excuse me, sir. Can you take red glare from me? Okay, so the blue, brown-green car near the bomb on the oh, near the bomb. Take Roughin' It bedroll kit. The Rough-in' It bedroll kit allows you to sleep just about anywhere under the stars. Select it in your Pip-Boy and sleep your cares away? What? So, like, this is like infinite health, is what I'm hearing. This is like setting up a Skyrim camp in survival. So it would be under 8, I'm assuming. Rough-in' It bedroll kit. Hey, campers, lights out. Close the Pip-Boy to start sleeping. Whoa! Are you joking? That's awesome. So you don't actually see it and you don't have to pick it up. Because it's just, you just do it within the menu. That's insanely cool. Miguel, thanks for reminding me to go back for that. That was so cool and super overpowered. You can get perks with melee that let you knock enemies down. I threw a few death claws off this bridge before. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, if you like fully committed to melee, oof. I've never like because okay. Elder Scrolls feels like the like I go back and forth between Elder Scrolls and Fallout. So when I play Fallout, I'm like, ooh, sweet, the gun version. So I never have felt inclined to play melee because you get enough of that in Elder Scrolls, personally. So I'm just like, I've never been inclined to do it, and I really just need to do it. I wonder how it differs, like, doing a, like, all-in melee, how that would look on... How that would look on Fallout New Vegas versus, like, Fallout 3 or 4. I could drop off over the edge, so let's not do that. Is it sleeping? Is it hiding? Where is it? Is it a person?
Yeah, all due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away.
What?
Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear?
And record.
Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Sounds like Dr. Whitley was a bit of a rogue element. Do you record everything that's said around you? Really? Well... Spill any of my secrets I'll spread... No! Really? Well, I'd better be careful what I say around you, huh? Reassuring beeping. No way! I don't want to hear your recordings of human mating calls. That's just wrong. Okay, let's get going. Happy Eddie is a happy life. Happy Eddie, happy life. Okay, what's coming for us here? Because I'm getting ready for a jump scare right now. Something gonna jump out at us? Is that how this is gonna go down? Is that a foot? That's not a foot. Okay, just making sure. Is it gonna jump out at us? Ready and waiting. When you level up, max your stealth. Yeah, I definitely need to do a little more with that. Okay, there could be some below the bridge as well. We're just being super quiet. They'll never find us. What's this? What? What did I even do? I'm so used to using energy weapons now. Is there nothing up here? Oh, I forgot that not every level up do you get a perk. Better keep that in mind the next couple perks I take. There's something we're gonna find down there, but I think we need to go down there to find it. Yeah, we're gonna need to go down there. Okay. No, we don't need to inspect the guts of another Deathclaw. I don't want to go down there, though. I think we should. Let's see what this is first. Where it sneaks up behind us. Ah, great. Where is it? There's multiple. Fantastic. You know, I should just go back. Before I get into something. Okay, let's go see what's down here before we... There's mines on that. That is... I was just thinking that. I'm like, this is going to be the time where I'm so focused on the red dot that I'm going to lose a leg. Watch out for mines. So, I don't know if I can get... Wait, can you get down here and come back up? Ah, not promising. There's something down there. I guess we'll find that later. Okay, we gotta commit. We gotta commit. Do we have to commit? Okay, we'll go down there later. Is this where they would jump scare you right here? I clicked it. What was that? Do you just have to run in and click those faster, I guess? Because the frag mines, like, there's like a rhythm to it. I'm guessing these are a little bit different. But I got a perk. Or an achievement or something, I don't know. You got the tough guy perk. Yay. Hey, so me stepping on millions of mines has been beneficial? Right? Is that what I'm okay, so see there's one right there. I'm gonna try to go up to it fast enough. Oh, you know what? You know what might help? Making drumstick for dinner tonight. So excited. Ooh, I've got... you just gave me an idea now. Yeah, make some more interesting foods in future. We need to give ourselves just an easier time of this, you know? There's a path up the other side. Okay, let's do this fast. Nope. I need to get the timing of this right. Okay. Nope, that's not the timing. Time to practice, guys. It's like the worst deja vu ever. Okay. I can't seem to get close enough to it. Is the point to get close enough to it, or is the point to just shoot it? Let's see if we can get it. You have to get closer to it, okay? I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this eventually. Nope. I want to know if you're meant to get this or if you're meant to not get this. Okay, come on. Because there's like a certain space at which you give... Nope, that didn't work. Run in faster. Let's get... Come on, we got this. We got this. Yeah, I'm thinking shooting it is just going to be better because I'm not even trying to collect these. But yeah, okay, run in faster. Go! I got it! Okay. So it is meant to be possible, but it's meant to be more difficult. In the future, I'm going to be shooting them. That's good to know, though. It is meant to be possible, but certainly not easy. Ah. Yeah, I think... There we go. I think that's a little easier for me. Because that was like, that is very different than the frag mine timing. At least it feels very different to me. And the timing and distance. Like both and. They're all in here? Oh boy. Okay, we are going to park here for a hot second. Let's see, we're going to get... Roughing it. Where's roughing it? Can't wait when enemies are nearby. Well, what if we walk on over here? Find a safe little place to hide off the road. You know, every time I see these little shiny bits of the rock, it makes me think of those underground creepy crawly things. Alone in Dystopia. I hated this DLC. This is a perfect little spot to sleep, huh? I'm enjoying it so far. It's pretty cool. It's just, a little scary. Wait, it didn't work. Let's try one more time. What is it? Just that we don't... Do we need a better spot? What is going on? It's not working. That guy, he talks an awful lot. To what end, we don't know yet. But I'm sure we will find out. Okay, I don't know why this bedroll thing isn't working. try it again. It's not working. No. Okay, here, we're on the road now. Under the stars, as it said prior. Little assistance. Why does this too close to... No, but it'll tell you if it's too close to enemies, right? That's what it did before. Now we're far enough from enemies to find, like, I would say... I think. Now it's just not working. Here. Okay, so we're far enough away to be able to... So we can wait. Not... The enemies are not nearby. There it is! Maybe it needs flat ground. Yeah, I gotta figure out the trick of it. It's pretty... It's pretty interesting. Okay, we're about to encounter a whole new group of enemies here. So... Well, at least we have a way of doing this. This is good. A high ground. I always had an issue with it. It only ever worked once and I don't get it. If you go around to the left, you could pick them off, I think. Okay, so to the right. So maybe more that way? You could... Because I didn't know which would be better. To try to get the high ground, but have to get closer, whether or just be farther away. But be a little lower. That one's on me. Yeah. Feel like I deserve that one. Beautiful. Still hidden somehow. I don't know how, but I am. I don't even want to deal. No, thank you. Ooh. I'm gonna look for a mine going one way only to find another mine the other direction. That's what I'm worried about. Okay, I don't see a mine there. See a mine there. Okay. Don't see one in there. So yeah, watch out for these mines. I think that's all I have to say. I think you're good for now. I don't trust him. Ooh, they took out a death claw. Good for them. Oof. Okay. It's been a long run. Gonna have to go revive. Let's see who we had today, guys. Whoever wants to move over to Twitch, we will be rating somebody. But yeah, oof. Worn out. Let's see who we had today. All of you guys in chat, or anyone who's followed or anything like that, I get to shout you out because I get to see your name. But lurkers, we love you too. We had Stooser, Terry, Shadow of Hell, Captain Bucket and Freya, Emerald Party, Pyrus the Burned, Venocity, and Tiger and Grayson. Keep in mind, Freya, Tiger, and Grayson are our honorary Legion cats. El Miguel, Brilliant Radiance, Brycicle the Icicle, Darth Carlos, Phoenix Revan, David Haynes, Kentucky David, None Ya Business, Inyol, Jimmy Invictus, Rhino Wiki, and Mr. Anderson was first in chat. Guys, we're having a Fallout week. I honestly thought we would be done with I thought I was going to be done with New Vegas a while ago. But these, like, you can really take your time in these DLC. So, Lonesome Road is the next one. And it's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, good. You stopped here before launching a nuke. Oh, dear. I feel like this is, like, some type of next phase. Like, this place makes me very nervous. So we will save it. Guys, I hope you have a good one. Tomorrow is our more official Fallout Friday. And we're going to continue through New Vegas. We're just going to take some time to just enjoy New Vegas for a minute. Because we're bouncing around on all sorts of things. We're going to be moving on the Legionnaires, the members honorary stream is going to be focused on, well, eventually we're going to be doing Fallout 1. But I just want to take a minute, pause, and just play New Vegas and enjoy it. So guys, thank you for joining me. I hope you guys have a really good one, and I will see you tomorrow in the next one.
Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic truth, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm